like, again. That was absolutely crazy though. When I actually stopped streaming last night, I was up till 6 in the morning. No, not 6 in the morning, 4 in the morning. No, it wasn't 6, it was 4. Like, exactly 4 a.m. And I didn't even know about that. Right, so let's go up ahead and do what we're gonna do. To be honest, last night I was too tired to talk, that's why I was just letting the game do its thing. But I'm fully awake now. Well, partly awake. And it's actually kind of funny because so they need to meet. Right, I'll go there. I want to see what's there, at least. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Game just froze for a little bit there. Okay, so what direction is it on the map? Just over there. Oh. Hello, Red. Red Bit! Red Bit's returned! He has returned! Hmm. Can you kind of guess that you've been busy? Okay, that isn't the correct way. I'm kind of lost right now in this game. Don't know what's going on. You've been playing Greedfall as well. Da, 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 da. Right, so where is it? Where is this thing I'm supposed to be going to? Here? I'm gonna just go back. Wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, we'll go to the east road. Right, so I'm gonna find out what the fuck's going on. Because it's pointing me in this direction, it is. It's pointing me in this direction. Quest giving character. Question marks can be either campfires or question marks can be either campfires or just a challenging fight. Oh god. We are poison on my blade. And let's go. How did I manage to do that? You see, I'm a magic build, I am. Damn it. No magic. Drink a potion. Wait. Oh no. Oh, he is alright. Ah, thank God. Silver signet ring. Wait, hold on a sec. Does that give me... No. Wait, hold on a sec. Gear. This. Oh, that ring doesn't seem to be a weapon. Alright. Magic in this game is pretty, pretty cool. To allow me to do this much damage, then that's how you know that when I'm in the later stages of becoming more powerful with magic, I'm gonna do a lot of damage. I mean like crazy amounts of damage. Alright, so okay. Ah, it's over there. Okay. It's over there. I can't travel over there though. Means I'm just gonna have to keep following this path then. Alright, I'll go to the camp. This magic spell, by the way, is called Shadow Missile. Shadow Missile. I'll show you it here. It's actually here it is. Shadow Missile. Well, Divine Magic Missile. Divine Magic Ring. But this shoots out Shadow Missile. Shadow Missile. Next level will be level 9. Stasis costs 20. That's 25% magic. That would be nice to have, actually. That would be nice to have, because I do use stasis when I need to. That fight was just too easy. It was. Also, there's a thing here with the whole weapons and all that. I haven't done up any of my, like, like, other things other than this. Other than my magic damage and my stasis stuff. What's the final stasis then? Stasis makes immobilized targets more vulnerable to the next strike they will receive. So plus 50% more damage. That's actually pretty useful. Shield of Enlightened. Shield of the Enlightened. Increases physical armor and regeneration. Progressive regeneration. The shield. Oh, and then there's... Oh, that's pretty cool. Plus elemental resistance, plus magical resistance. So this is actually like a thing that increases your... How's it? It's regeneration. I did see that for a bit. It's here. Armor regeneration. Plus 5 armor per second, I think that is. Fury gain. Effect duration. What's this over here? Oh, lightning dash. What's this? Here, two-handed heavy attacks. What is this though? Fury. Chain speed. Cryo rage greatly increases attack combo speed. What fury is this? Storm. The one I want though is this one. Shadow Burst. Eventually I'll get this, the Lightning Dash. But yeah. Just gonna keep traveling to the west. Daytime. And there's and then there's wait, nope.
Do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived when you tried to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honorary, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
Do you have anyone, a friend perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while. If you need someone to talk to,
Thank you, Honorary. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
I must leave you. See you later. If I really wanted to, I could actually form a relationship with her. Don't know if I want to though. Rather form a relationship with someone else, really. Bile, Beast, Bizarre, what the fuck's that? Leather. Sorry, this is so new to me. This is. It's like my first playthrough of the game. I might do like a playthrough where I make a melee character after I've done with this one. That's if anyone would want to see that, that is. And to be honest though, I don't think anyone would want to see that. Okay, so I do need to go this. I go down here, and then so this is becoming a bit crazy. This is a bit strange as well. Okay, so up here. Okay. I'm slowly making my way over there. Just don't know what to do, really. Well, I do know what to do, it's just hard for me to do anything, since how, you know, half of the stuff that happens is like, I don't even know what's going on anymore, kind of stuff. Alright, so, map. Yes, please, the local map. Okay, so I can go through this. No, this makes no sense. Wait, so I came from here. If I go back over this way and then go out. Wait, no, I can't go out the front. Go out over here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. I can, yeah, right here. So all I need to do is turn right now and head straight. Let's head straight down this way. Magic isn't even hard to use in this game. Magic in most games can actually hit harder than melee damage, but melee's also good as well if you build it up correctly. See, with magic, it's all about buffing and dealing as much damage as you can to the enemies while having low health, while magic, well, melee is like you need a high health pool and all that, and have like good enough resistances for it. Have like resistances to magic, physical, piercing. Well, physical, magic, and ranged. That's basically what melee attackers have in games. They're like the tank. While the mage can be a tank, it's just not a good tank. Like, they're not going to get as high as resistance as the melee build is going to get, if you know what I mean. Like, resistances to magic and all that is good and all. Final being...
In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
But anyway, as I was saying, before that cutscene rudely interrupted me. as a diplomat and... Sorry for burping a lot, by the way. You find a crafting table and sort of companions. Different cities of different nations. You also rest and travel from this place. Ah, so accommodations are basically, yeah, I've got all this thing. It's alright. Oh, okay. It's one of those things burning here.
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. Your demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith. You are mad.
Okay.
Renounce your gods!
Alright.
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. No, I'm not a believer. What are you going to do now? Burn me at the stake?
Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand. Bit of poison on my blade, Enough! This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end. I will not forget our encounter, and I am certain that we shall meet again.
Young man, pardon me Are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
So this game, by the way, I'm gonna tell you a bit of its story. Basically, I was sent here to the New World.
Your Eminence,
I
in
was.
the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I
Never
present
mind,
my
I'll
best
do it
regards.
after
May
this.
the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look.
At least Blue Raider's gone now, or Joker, should I say. I blocked his ass. He got annoying. He got too creepy.
The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
Hey, Tokoko, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry about the other day. He was trying to be a creep. You saw that?
Would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deed.
Doing his weird shit.
Our theologians
But I'm back. I'm about ready to play 7 Days to Die when you're ever ready.
and we have discovered
Well, I'm currently live streaming a
Okay,
game.
What's this? I'll watch it. Let's see what you play. Oh, Greedfall is that's that new game that came out recently. I heard.
Yeah,
It's an old one.
it's new. It's new.
It's one of them like
It's an RPG.
text-based games. RPG. Got it.
Yeah,
It's like Horizon Zero Dawn.
kind of. Picture like the Elder Scrolls mixed with Sky. But picture Skyrim and The Witcher like breeding together and then making this basically. Picture Skyrim and The Witcher
Oh.
breeding together and then making this basically.
that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate
Sorry, it's echoing through my TV, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
natives.
Sorry. It'll go off in a second once it quits hearing the echo.
Hmm.
I look forward
Might take a sec, but yeah. Oof. Today I've just been sitting around. Well, I got carpal tunnel from the other day.
Alright, so
And then video games, I got that. You know what carpal tunnel is, right?
yeah, it's
It is,
where
video
it's where your
Blisters.
yeah, it's also where your blood is like it's kind of strange. It's where your blood is shaped like
A bulge.
your blood
Gets
is
rough.
shaped like boomerangs, ain't it? Kind of like that's what the blood cells is shaped like, and it gets really irritating.
Yeah.
So I had a I had a I had a teacher in school that had carpal tunnel syndrome. She couldn't write for well she could write for extended periods of times. It just was painful for her eventually. So yeah,
Yeah, I just get carpal tunnel from playing video games, when those blisters appear on my fingers, You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, it's like varies between it. She didn't have like a really bad case of it.
I don't have it bad at all. I don't write with pencils because my handwriting's good, but it starts to burn my hands when I start writing. And it's not because of my carpal tunnel. It's because I write hard, and I like to draw shit instead. Because when I'm trying to write, I'm trying to make it perfect. I'm trying to get it so small it fits in the lines. But sometimes my stuff goes sideways, so it's kind of like at an angle. So my teacher says it works. We don't care because I'm special. I got autism and I do it. And then I could fit in some other stuff going upwards, like a math question going the other way. So it's a 2 for 2, right? 2 for 1, 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Like that's how I did on most of my book. I angle it and then I put a little trivia, like a little some info on the side. Get it? That's how I make my sci-fi book. I write it down, and then in the side there's a little box or something, a little area in my notebooks where I put all the how the ships work and stuff, and if there's a ship or a certain character, and they'll give a brief description.
Yeah.
Get it?
That's
pretty cool.
Greedfall's kind of strange because I'm playing as a magic build. I am, so it means I blast magic at people. That's my primary means of attacking.
I like magic, dude. When I make my book, I'm gonna eventually make a video game based off of it with my brother, and I'm hoping we can make it non-profit and make it free to play. But we will have donation packs where you get buffs and stuff, not temporary but permanent, like a little XP boost here and there, and some like you can get all that stuff in the game anyway, but it takes forever to get it because I'm gonna make it a hard grind, because I'm a bit of a farmer. But you can get stuff every chapter. Every couple missions you get like. As you level up quickly. You know how you level up? Level up, you level up 5 times each time. Because it's different for me. I like to go with an odd number, you see?
Well, so for example, if I was level 0 and I leveled up, I would level up
You'd
5.
automatically be level 5.
I'd be level 5, but I would have like 5 skill points, for example, if I was level 0.
Actually, you'd have 15. Which includes your skill points, your 10 attribute points, and yeah.
So I would have 5 skill points and 10 attribute points.
Yeah, is that pretty cool? Good trade-off?
Yeah, except mostly I'm used to games having it so I level up from 1 to 2, then 3, then 4.
Well, it's because the game is a bit of a grind, and it's a bit harder than others. But what is the thing is, you have to level up certain 3, 4, 5 tiers to actually level up. Get it? You gotta level up your military power to level 2. You gotta level up your level it up to, you start off at level 1, and you gotta level up your trading XP to level 2 and all that. Your diplomacy and sector control. Diplomacy is how many sectors you have under your control. Get it? Your sector control. And engineering, and you got 5 main trees. You got science, engineering, trade. You can do any of them. You can do trade, engineering, science, which engineering includes another separate tree, which is mining. Then you got diplomacy, military, and what's the last one? Which would be, what did I say? I haven't come up with that one, which is probably medicine. Or, no, agriculture. Get it?
Yeah.
Or just building in general, like architect. Does that sound pretty cool?
That would be cool, but you would need, because it would be like you can build, say, for example, a mansion for a rich guy or something like that.
and you actually make money off of it. Credits actually are what you get to actually build your spaceships and your constant space navy that you need to supply to fight a war against the Icon bastards. Yeah, whichever faction you choose, you can play as the bad guys or the good guys, player versus player in some occasions, but it's probably going to be not that common. But when a player engages another player, they have the chance to just either avoid each other or call in their allies and other NPCs and start an alert, which is basically a sector battle. Get it?
Hmm.
So it would be control over a sector. So essentially, when you're attacking a sector, an NPC sector, another player could be alerted nearby to intercept and assist his empire, but he can choose not to do so and do his own stuff. You get it?
Hmm. Like, for example, if it's a freelance and he picks up the signal, he'll be like, oh, this would be a good thing, because I can be helping out.
To build up reputation.
To build up reputation with the... Build up reputation with this faction. Or
what?
Or you can like just ignore that and go somewhere else.
And then wait, and then go salvage it later.
Yeah,
the
like,
Rex.
Yeah, go salvage the Rex later. A bit like you could.
And that's
a bit like what you could do in I think it was the Star Wars game you mentioned and all that, and EVE Online.
Star Wars Galaxies.
Yeah. I actually looked that up. You could do that. There was a guy who was free.
Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah, there was a guy who was freelance, and he just went up to like he just went to like some random
regular mission terminal.
He just went to a mission terminal, right? And there was like, oh, space debris from the Empire and the Republic. Oh, let's go salvage it. He ended up coming back with like the blasters, I think it's 11A blasters.
It was the pre-CU or the post-CU?
It was I think he came with both types. Back to his ship.
Yeah. Did they actually add the ships to the Galaxy's EMU? Which is the main one I play.
I don't know.
But I think they would probably just put it on the ground somewhere, a wreckage.
Oddly enough, I did actually watch a YouTube video back when Star Wars Galaxy was a thing, before they shut it down, where wreckage did actually fall out of the sky and land in a mountain.
Yeah, that happens. Literally. They added that. They need just one 3D designer that can program all the controls for the spaceships, and then they can add the wreckage. And they're going to add, they already got Star Destroyers floating above each planet, Because, there's space there. They fly over. They just sit there and guard the planet. But if you wanted to assist the rebels, you can actually just there and destroy those things and put a Mon Cal cruiser up there, You could do that.
Yeah, or you could put like a Tatooine cruiser there to guard the place.
A Tatooine, which is a Tatooine freelancer?
Yeah, like a Tatooine freelancer to guard the place. Or
yeah, we make our own ships. We form our own republic. We'll form the Kill Corporation or something. I don't know. We just blow up everything. We're freelancers. We work for whoever pays us the most, right? Exactly.
Yeah, it would be
or whoever
exactly
like that.
A bit like in Fallout 76, where you could become a bounty hunter.
Yeah, but Fallout just went to shit because of Bethesda getting so damn greedy,
Yeah.
Like the pop-ups, the microtransactions, the subscription fee. They got to pay like $100 freaking dollars. Now they're even locking up more features behind the paywall. It's getting worse. And they're giving out refunds in Australia and probably soon the UK and America.
To be honest, though, I still like the game.
I still like it. They just need to fix the damn crap. Get rid of Fallout first. Return the game to normal. Make it more like a Fallout game and less like a cash cow. If you get it. Just remove the atomic shop altogether, in my opinion. Just have it be plans in the game. What you need to put instead is some... Why do you need microtransactions for this crap? Like, I don't get it. You buy the game, and Bethesda's got so many other games they make money off of. Why did they need to throw microtransactions at this one? It's like, they got ones in Fallout 4. I know why they do that for special mods, but nobody's going to use the Creation Club because they got the mod Nexus. You know, you can just easily bypass that crap. Just don't even use it.
The mod Nexus actually has mods that work. Well, some of the mods that they supposedly licensed were actually just taken from the Nexus.
Yeah, and the mod authors were furious.
Yeah. Like, there was a guy that actually made a mod. He was so angry. It was a mod about killing Todd Howard. He was that angry. Obviously, eventually he would remove the mod because, you know, Todd Howard would eventually remove it from the Creation Club, but...
Because it's just kill. It allows you to just blast. It allows you to zap him and shit.
It's like
whatever.
Like blasting them with like energy weapons and all that in the game. Like he actually made a custom model of Todd Howard. It was actually looked like Todd Howard, and each time he would spawn him in, it would go 16 times the detail.
And did the NPC say anything?
Each time when the Todd Howard in the game died, it said, "Got a bunch of bobby pins. Weigh these."
like a made fun of his voice.
Yeah, it was making fun of him. Eventually, it's like, I don't know if the video's still up for that, but yeah, it was funny.
It was supposed to be a joke.
It was a joke after Fallout 76 got released. It was also a direct attack towards Bethesda, or at least mocking Bethesda over their lack of professionalism with the modding community.
Yeah, and we're about to just say, look, if you're just gonna keep doing this crap, we're just gonna we're gonna keep playing the older games, not actually use your microtransactions. Basically, you know, what's that called? Boycotting.
Basically, that's what they did. Oh yeah.
That's what they're doing right now on Fallout 76. I'm participating in the boycott. Yeah. And I plan on just saying, people have been leaking shit about Bethesda, and they've been doing some dirty shit, basically making YouTubers, paying them with like money to hush up and actually promote Fallout 76 and Fallout First. Yeah. I noticed it with Juicehead at first. First he hated it, and then suddenly the next day he liked it. Yeah. And nobody agreed with him. Because he's getting paid like thousands of dollars to keep his mouth shut by Bethesda and Todd Howard and ZeniMax or whatever. Not ZeniMax, but Bethesda in general.
ZeniMax hasn't got anything to do with it.
No, ZeniMax is the good company.
ZeniMax actually formally apologized about Fallout 76, saying, "I don't even know why I even helped out Todd Howard with this on social media." The tweet eventually got removed because, you know, ZeniMax didn't want to, like, be in a legal argument between the Bethesda and themselves, but yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, but
yeah,
Bethesda's got a lot of people that are leaking stuff from in their company. A lot of basically they don't even know who these people are. They could be even outside the company, just seeing how dumb they are with their coding, and the leakers have been right every time. Remember,
Do you understand?
very accurate,
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that
like 90% of the time. And the recent leak was basically they were going to charge more and on just more money on Fallout First, with blocking pretty much everything behind it and adding more junk. And they even mentioned they already hushed up a bunch of YouTubers with hush money and pay them constantly to promote their damn product.
What was your role at my uncle's court?
So it was a direct actual leak from one of the leakers that one of the YouTubers that didn't actually that he told him, look, I'm not gonna be hush moneyed and I wouldn't allow that because I would report on it, you know. Or basically, I don't want to get paid to
Basically,
basically
they were
promote a
trying.
game that sucks.
with a wooden sword in hand chasing your cousin.
Try to silence you and try to make. There's freedom of speech, for crying out loud. Come on.
It's not the last thing. It's not the first thing Todd Howard's ever done.
Yeah, I know. Todd Howard is ridiculous. Sometimes he's just ridiculous. Sometimes.
Have you seen a YouTube video called "The Fall of '76," where this guy details everything what happened and how it fucked up? It was by
No,
this.
but
It was this like guy that there was actually a lawsuit in behalf of customers by an actual law firm suing Bethesda over not giving refunds. Eventually, Bethesda would eventually get brung to court, and well, they
get
haven't.
sued the hell out of.
Well, the thing is though, was that Todd Howard won, but then in the end, it ended up being settled. So yeah, he is giving out. They are giving out refunds now, which is good because they're breaking the law if they don't now, basically.
Cause I want a fucking refund so I can get Solaris. Just send me a PlayStation card or something, you know. Cause I bought it from PlayStation, you know.
Yeah. The thing is though, it's not like people don't like the game, it's just that they just want it to be better. Like,
I don't want to ever play it again. That's why I'm gonna. How do I get a refund on PSN so I can get a different game?
I don't know.
I'd have to call my Sony contacts and ask them, can I get a refund for Fallout 76 and put it into my PSN wallet account? That's what I'm gonna ask, and like, sure, like they'll actually tell me the process and everything, and I tell them, look, I don't like Fallout 76, and neither do y'all. Because I told them how bad, and they said when I was talking to them, they hated Fallout 76, how they just do this and do that and do all this stupid crap, you know. And it's not even worth even. Sony just doesn't like what Bethesda's even doing. They keep it on the store for one reason. People sometimes buy it, but then sometimes they ask for refunds. But it ain't going. Because Sony can get Bethesda to send you back your money, you know. All of it. But I never spent on microtransactions. All I spent was the $60 for the pre-order, you know.
Yeah, I kind of found it really bullshit about the nylon bags thing as well. It was those bags were supposed to be made out of canvas.
But they're made out of plastic.
They were made out of nylon, which is another material used for bags. I have a bag right there. I think that is a canvas bag. Like, this isn't even like...
I got a leather bag made from real leather.
Like... Also, yeah, get this right. I'm gonna completely... This is gonna be completely crazy, right, when I say this. Right, so I'm gonna tell you the full story about the nylon and canvas bag.
Yeah, go ahead.
Basically, people who pre-ordered the Power Armor edition of the game would get a bunch of action figures, well, not really, like army toys with a helmet and with a Power Armor helmet and the game and the bag, basically. But when people first initially opened up their box that contained the version of it, turns out that it looked like the game, that it looked like a bag that the real bag would come in. It was a nylon bag instead of a canvas bag. So people were pissed. Like, people all over, like, social media and all that were...
It was being a cheapskate.
It was being a
False
cheapskate.
advertising. False
And
advertising.
you know what their excuse was? We were running low on materials.
I heard that, yes. I was heard. My Sony insiders told me about that shit, and like, they're like, "Oh my gosh!" Like, and I was like asking them, "Look, I don't want to even like if as soon as that, because tell me when, because I'm gonna ask them, I'm gonna look up on right now how to get a damn refund so I can get Stellaris, because that's a good game, right? That Stellaris, I love strategy games. It was made by Paradox. You know, the people that made Hearts of Iron 4 and City Skylines. That is a great game, and it's on PS4, by the way.
Mm.
I'm probably going to be doing a YouTube series called the Cathorian Empire, which is going to be a human empire based on my book, which is going to be a massive empire I'm going to do several series on.
Mm.
Where they expand into multiple galaxies.
Also, here's another mind blower for you. Turns out they did give out the canvas bags, but only to influencers. So that means
that's one
anyone.
Little trick.
So that means no one ever got. That means only a short percentage of like people got the bag.
Yeah.
Also, I don't see why they couldn't just do it. They did it for they made a goddamn canvas bag for Fallout New Vegas, for fuck's sake. It's not hard to make a canvas bag. They made them for Fallout New Vegas with the NCR with the New California Republic.
And if they said, alright, we're making nylon bags, and instead they made canvas bags, so that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Like, oh, we're giving y'all, it would be the backwards thing if they were a nice company, right? Because nobody would want a nylon bag, would they?
No. Canvas is a scarce material as well. You can't find that everywhere. The only time
canvas, I got a canvas. I got a lot of canvas shit in my house. But I do have a Kevlar bulletproof. Bulletproof tuxedo. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's heavy as shit. You see how thick that is? It has some light plates in it, or some small little, well, not plates, but a lot of Kevlar laced in it, so I can be protected from the cold and some small arms fire. Because my you know, in case I get shot by a stray bullet when I'm walking around, because you know, people shoot guns around here in the woods, like 22s and shit. When I'm like, that's why I wear this thing.
22 calibers.
I've been shot by a 22 caliber. It ricocheted off my own 22. Hit this same jacket right here in the chest, and it blocked the bullet and didn't even penetrate. It just bounced off. It dropped to the floor. Is that pretty powerful?
Yeah, I
And
guess.
it's very comfortable. I use it as a uniform in the Ace Wingman, so because I'm protected from anybody who would want to kill me in real life. So yeah, like, because come on, nobody ever wants to kill me, but I have been beat up before. But that's why I put this on, because somebody trying to punch me, they're gonna punch a Kevlar vest. But that's gonna hurt like hell, isn't it? Ain't gonna do shit.
Yes, of course. I'm
You
so
know?
dangerous that I could attack the palace all
Because it's
night.
melee resistant too. It's got, but inside it's got this thin layer of Kevlar, which is more for the inside to keep me warm, and then the outside is just thick layers of Kevlar, and in a brown color. So you can't really tell if it's Kevlar unless you feel the material, and it's like layers and layers of it, and it's very heavy. But luckily, I can lift up a whole lawnmower, so GG, right? I have several of these things. This is my newest one, but my old one kind of got old and rugged. My red one, but this is my new brown one. I wore it to the prom, believe it or not. Have you ever heard of somebody wearing a freaking one of these to the prom?
A ballistic vest to the prom.
Not a ballistic vest, a ballistic tuxedo. It's a tuxedo, not a vest. But it can be worn as a. It's not. You can't really see. It's not a vest, but it's a tuxedo. It covers my whole torso basically, the back and the front. It's got a bunch of pockets inside where I can put, like, let's say if I wanted to put a plate in or something.
Your Excellency, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me
It's got spots where I can actually put the plates in these little pockets.
And allow me to wish you
But I mostly use them as pockets for my, to put stuff, like, not plates, but actually for storage, you know?
relations between
Like for pencils and stuff.
likewise.
I got several pockets. I got one here, and it's usually like it's like a 4 millimeters. You slide in like one of them steel plates, right? And the other one's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 millimeters wide. So you can slide in a larger one. There go top and bottom on the arm pieces, and then you fold it out and it protects your chest. But I don't need that because I've been able to. I can talk my way out of fights, you know, because I'm a hustler. I don't fight. I'm not a fighter unless I need to fight. But I am trained in hand-to-hand combat and a lot of other martial arts, and I know how to disarm somebody with one of them stupid Glocks if they trying to shoot me. Because you know, because some parts of my town do have those, you know, them people with the sideways gun that try to shoot everybody every once in a while. Because crime here is pretty bad right now. A lot of criminals, you know. But I know how to defend myself. What I would do is I would incapacitate the guy, knock him out, and just literally, this guy tried to shoot me, run through the registry and see if he's got a warrant out for his arrest, and I'd be rewarded for the bounty, basically, you know, for catching that felon, you know. And I didn't even know it, because I'd have him tied up with a rope and bring him to the station. Get it? That's pretty smart. Now tell the cops I'm on my way. That this guy just tried to blow my head off. And I brought him, and I bring him, and I'd show him the evidence, and like, yep. And they run him through the registry. Yep, yep. You did a good job, Tech. Great work. We'll send you the check and all that. Like, if that ever happens, you know, because you can get paid for returning bounties in my state and all that. Because there's a lot of criminals. It's a good way to make a bit of money, you know, a couple $100. But I prefer the beta test, you know. That would be on an accident, like if some guy, yeah, because that happens a lot.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Like in my state, there's a bounty hunters that help the cops, you know. Because basically they're like, you know what a bounty hunter is, right? They track down the criminals and basically, turn them in.
But we have never
For the bounty, retrieve it.
Of course,
Once they got a bounty on them.
when they set up camp on the isle,
Get it?
we expected the worst. But it seems that their only
That's how it
concern is to
works.
convert the natives into believers.
Pretty cool, isn't it? There's even a show in California about bounty hunters.
To us. At least not for the time being.
It's where they got a bounty hunter group and they help the cops and they get paid a lot of money to do this. And they even got their own live television show where they edit it a bit so they don't have to drive all over the place, but it's a good show. They catch a lot of baddies and they're very professional, but I'm not really a fighter, but I know how to defend myself. I know Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
And the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great
And that's a pretty hard martial arts to learn.
that allows us to make good on that promise.
I believe I'm the same built as my dad, which is a little bit a regular black belt, not that big of a black belt, but he trained me because he learned from the army. You know, he learned how to do that stuff in the army, and then he learned more martial arts after he retired from his service. You know, after he served his 8 years
Could you tell me a little about your city?
to like 2002.
Oldest city on the island. We began construction of
Get
its
it?
first buildings 15 years
He started back in the 90s, I believe. Yeah,
magnificent city.
Clinton years.
Of the time were united
Nothing really happened
Here you could find
until,
the best doctors, the greatest
you know,
engineers, and the
2000s when those crazies did all that crap to the Twin Towers, and I hate that shit.
allows us to make good on that promise.
And that's when it's horrible what they did. But now now we're in a peaceful time, somewhat peaceful. But now we think World War III is going to happen again, you know? Because look what Turkey's doing right now. You see what they're doing?
Turkey's not doing anything.
Oh, I thought they were doing something earlier. I was watching on the news where they were trying to push into some country, some area in the Middle East.
No, I don't think they're doing that.
But they were killing Kurds. But I don't know what the hell they do. That was probably a couple of months ago, but right now the country's just a bit of a mess. So like Joker was trying to turn me into a liberal yesterday. Like I was listening to his crap and all that shit he was broadcasting on his damn mic. It's like, damn, is the Democrats this desperate to get people to turn to their sides? Having these dumbasses go into the chats and stuff, you know? You get it? It just gets annoying after hearing all you know what a liberal is, right?
Yeah.
Well, if in the United States, they're like the worst thing you could be. You're basically a socialist Nazi. That's just to summarize it. Basically a neo-Nazi, but you're pretending not to be a Nazi, but you're a socialist Nazi and not a fascist one. And basically you're all obsessed with turning everybody into brainwashed zombies. Like being a bunch of, well, what you call a snowflake. Let's just say that. That's how we call what we call them. It's not. That's what my dad calls them, but I just call them liberals. Because I'm not really I'm a conservative, but I don't get involved with politics. But those liberals got into fights with me, verbal fights after Election Day, because I voted for Trump, and because even my dad were Trump supporters, and these Hillary voters, they just lost, and they were pissed. And nobody showed up for the victory speech because Hillary didn't win. They knew they were going to lose. Literally, they were. Hillary was like so pissed, and look what's going on right now. She's trying to force her way into office still. You know. You see what I'm talking about?
I don't even know why you're talking about all this.
The impeachment, but yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just
I didn't
I
know
don't
what you were
even.
talking about the other day as well. As well, you were like saying random stuff just out of
Yeah.
nowhere, like
It's my
Draconis and all that. Like, what the fuck were you talking about?
it's my mania.
Yeah.
I was reading my damn book, but Joker thinks it's fucking real. Joker thinks he can troll me when I'm actually quoting stuff from my book, you know? I was looking at my book and quoting some stuff from it, from my live stream, and then he decided to start fucking with me, you know? And I was like, dude, like, look, it's not like, I try to explain to him every time, and that's why I had to block his ass, because he just started getting creepy and started talking crazy, like, you know, evil sounding, like, he tried to pretend to be a fucking demon. Yeah, I don't like him. I blocked his ass. And I'm not even subscribed to him anymore. He's blocked on my YouTube channel because of all this shit. Because he's a crazy person. He just, I don't think he should be broadcasting on YouTube. He doesn't get any views. Freaking Joker Gaming.
Tell me what adventures
He is a joke.
If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
But look at me, I'm successful. I live in a house, and he's probably doing shit, drinking Pepsi, and you know what Pepsi does to you? Makes you sick. You get sick of Pepsi after a while, you know. I don't get why people in Texas drink Pepsi. That's where he lives, and you know some of them Texans are a little loopy sometimes.
Okay.
Some of them are.
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Sorry, I need to chew some bubble gum. I need a Xanax. Oof.
Like,
I need to get my brain off of this.
you're just saying loads of random shit.
It's my mania. I need to get. My dad needs to put me on some better freaking medicine. Is what he needs, because my bipolar is like literally kaput. I cannot focus. You can tell. I will literally start talking about random shit that doesn't make any sense from the last sentence until I chew some damn bubble gum. That's for sure. What was I? Oh yeah, the refund for Fallout 76. There, where was I? How to get a refund? Refund. On PS4 games, here it is.
As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my
How to get a refund on PS4. Here we go. Bye bye 76, you just failed.
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. Just us here, Kurt.
With that being said, guys, let's go ahead and stick with it. Yes, guys, this video is 100% legitimate, guys. You guys can actually go ahead and refund PS4 games. And not only that, you guys can actually refund deals. Now, guys, the thing is that you guys can either, you know, get this money back to like your payment method, like your card or your PayPal, or you guys can actually turn this into like PSN wallet. So all you guys need to go and do is go to the PlayStation website, which is us.playstation.com. The link will be in the description.
Okay, I know what to do now. I've done this before. You see what I'm talking about? You just go straight to their website. So anybody that doesn't like a game they don't have and they don't play anymore, you can just refund it and get a different one. You can do. So if I didn't want, like, let's say if I didn't want a Minecraft anymore, or I would keep Minecraft, but let's say I didn't want to play Ark, which I probably will get rid of because I don't play it anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get rid of Fallout 76. I'm gonna get rid of another game, which is Fallout 4 is a physical, but I'm also going to get rid of Star Wars Battlefront 2 and not Dying Light, but find another one. No Man's Sky. Get it? Or is No Man's Sky a good game? I don't like it.
It is a good game.
It's a good game because I can't figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Well, I could help you with it. I've got it.
Oh, good. We can do a bit of a Let's Play series. We'll react it, man. It's freaking spicy. It helps me focus. It's Spearmint Rain. Oh, I like this one. It's 5. You know what the 5 gum is?
That's like the spicy shit, ain't it? That's like max spice.
It's actually got the stuff that helps you focus. Mint is the key to helping your brain for freaking psych episodes. For me, it just helps. It's therapeutical. That's why I keep at least 2 or 3 packs of gums with me. And this is actually not bad for your teeth. It don't have sugar in it.
We arrived at the village in the battlefield too late.
That's good, right?
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you.
It's got no sugar.
My sister
Sugar-free gum, right? You can't go wrong with that, and it helps keep your breath fresh, and it also cleans your teeth.
extremely weakened by
It's not a bad gum. It's my dentist recommended it for me. Is that a good thing?
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of
Cause it ain't a bad gum. It doesn't affect your teeth. It just helps keep your breath nice and fresh. Helps you focus in. Well, it tastes good too. And you can chew it for hours and hours and hours. I've chewed one for 8 hours and didn't lose any flavor.
they date much farther back than their arrival with the
So I'm heading to PlayStation.com and getting my damn refund.
always known.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them.
Bye bye Fallout 76. Hello, Stellaris and a couple new games.
We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people want
So what you gotta do is you gotta go to PlayStation.com, you know,
troubling, but
PlayStation America or whatever.
that I once read in the reports.
I'll just add that to my likes videos, and I'll add it to one of my playlists. Just watch later, computers for dummies, and gaming tips and tricks, and a couple other playlists if you want to see it. Life hacks, and
Make sure you guys go out and hit contact
They bow
us
and
at the
scrape,
bottom,
and
right?
they regularly assure
When you
me
actually
they
go
are
and hit
unwavering
contact us,
Christian,
in the page right
so
here,
that they
go
can
ahead and hit
try
this
to
little
fix
link right here. It says
Greedfall
PlayStation
with you,
site.
and only theirs.
Now,
Taleme
and now
wants to
guys,
do
will
that,
actually take you
and
here.
the
Go ahead and
Alliance
go.
assures me that
I'm
only
just gonna put this
they
through my headset.
benefit from progress.
Okay.
They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take
Hmm.
for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help. Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel? Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents and some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
Oh, I've done this before. Yeah, you just go talk to them and say, I just need a refund. Like, where do you want to refund it to? My PlayStation wallet. I'm like, here we go. What game? Fallout 76. I'll have to tell Dad about this. I'll see you in a minute.
Alright.
I gotta do some business with Sony. You know, I'll have Solaris in about 10, 20 minutes.
How are relations with our allies? Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they... To lay me, the only thing is...
Right, so...
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine. Look out for yourself.
Alright, so we're just gonna head over to where we need to go. Oh, I just leveled up. Holy shit. Didn't know about that. Do I want to get the Shield of the Enlightened? Or do I want to get the healing spell? The healing spell would be nice. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, so it's here.
Good day, Lady Mirage. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sur de Sade, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's
New
a new
Serene.
city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase. I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Really, really good voice acting. I love the voice acting in this game so much. I'm not gonna lie, these people kind of look like the people from, not gonna lie, those people look kind of like the people from Bloodborne. Oh, he had his gold on him. That jacket looks nice though. Oh, but just... God damn it.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
You didn't need to squint your eyes like that though, when talking to him. He really didn't need to squint his eyes like that. I've got a talent point. An unspent talent point. Gonna go with Charisma 2. I would go with Vigor at the moment, but
The best forge in Tier for D. Blades, armor, locks, cut. Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, arm, and if you have a special request.
swords. No magic weapons, of course.
The best forge in Tier for D. Blades, armor, locks. Cutaway! Can you help me? Bertir to mad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony, the Ironbacks, the warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
This guy. See, I'd like to have a better ring than what I'm using now. But you know. What am I doing? Back out, Lee. Need to go down here. I think I'll do some normal quests right now. Wait. Oh no, I don't have a lockpicking 2 to get that open. That's a shame as well.
most sincere admiration to your cousin. He's such a handsome man.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Good day, Your Excellency. I am so very sorry, Your Excellency. Sadly, I have no time to chat. This island is incredible. There's so many wonderful things. Thanks to our city and
Congregation. Congregation of merchants. Oh my god, it's not that bad. So over here, alright.
Good day, my lord.
Desarde. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Says that she can give me a quest though. But I'm just gonna travel to where I need to travel, which is over here.
Child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we have the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelius.
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child. Have you considered my proposition?
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Mateus. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Alright, so... Oh, you got 20,000 health now, Kurt. Good on ya. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to... leave you alone. Whoa, what?
I have a favor to ask. Very well, I'm listening. Do you remember the story of Jonah? Of course. Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family except that they're probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd grow to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable. And you want me to help you find this information? You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbour office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'll be spotted right away. However, I get the impression that this may not be the right time for you. We'll talk about it again when you're less busy. Did you want anything else? How did you become a Nord? As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child. I think I was originally from the congregation. I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else? I must leave you.
That's so sad. So Nords are seabound then, basically. Oh wait, now I remember why I was in there. Wait, no, never mind. Ooh.
Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a prestigious guest. You will not regret it. My wares are the best in all Hicklet, and always in the vanguard of progress. Thanks for your visit.
Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain. Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted, and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further, so we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6, but others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them, but their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels. The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Hey, let's go!
I wasn't actually expecting that shadow missile to actually
something in his pocket. He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
A message for other merchants. I must admit, it's an effective deterrent.
We're close to the target. Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
Let's try talking to them before rushing in. They must have good reason to only attack the caravans that supply pickup.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaixia. And whom might you be?
My name is the Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugate Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hatred.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaixia, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Olmenawi, those carrying the mark of the bomb like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they do it. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Exregal will march together, and we will free our brothers.
I'm sorry, Chief, but I cannot let you do that.
So you finished talking and you want to fight now?
You leave me no choice.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. A bit of poison, my friend. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. With the potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I didn't want to do that, but it's the only thing I could have really afford. To do, really. I didn't want to kill them, but I chose to kill them because if I wouldn't have done something about this, this would have kept going on.
If these so-called scientists treated the natives a little better, there would be no threat. But now, they are about to be attacked by their entire army. May the enlightened have pity on their souls.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
If I wouldn't have done something about that, she would have, like, tried to kill... She would have tried to kill, like, everyone. Arthur wouldn't have done anything about that. Right, so I'm gonna go, not that. What the fuck is... Petrus doing? Petrus was just going back and forth there for a moment. The hell? This one's glitched. Okay, so I... Okay. Oh. Travel point. The only major issue that I have with this game, really, is there's nothing to indicate it's not really much things to indicate. Like, there is an indication how close I am to the quest, but they could at least put like a trail, like some type of line going across, guiding me towards it. That would have been nice to have. Oh, there's another camp here. That's good to know.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them.
Yes, Captain. Alas, these men were only a small part of the rebels that threatened them. I learned that they are planning to go to war with Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh. One skill point. I wish I had that. No, I wish I had this better actually. What's this? Roll. Basically a dodge. What's this? An anointed blades. Allows a preparation blouse. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Bomb. And then there's Thiol throw. Preparation which explodes on impact, affecting all enemies. Close proximity. I wonder if it's possible to just make my character based around everything in this game. I don't know. Mostly interested in the magic shit though, so yeah. Willpower 2. Got a lot more willpower now. Reducing like my mana cost and increasing my mana is probably the best thing to do. Priest boots. Go on. Oh, hello there. There's a bear there.
can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Yeah, I should have just kept running. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go through all that again. Oh, thank God. My God, you are be kidding me. Oh wait. Oh, magic resistance. Yeah, this. Wait, what? Oh my God, I just noticed. Okay, so
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help
Petrus.
you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Alright.
Anything else?
So,
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
Ber Tirtumad, on Olmenawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on the balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult,
Enough! Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
alright, so I guess I'll be questioning the priest next.
good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
that is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
I don't know why, but it seems like Okay, one thing, I don't know what the fuck just happened, and two, I don't even know what just happened there. I'm being honest. I don't even know what the fuck just happened there.
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers. Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaik? Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace. Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Birtir to Madrenaikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gikane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
This is a delicate question, but would you know anything about a demon?
A demon? I think that is what the bright and shiny mind shakers call the spirits, no? There are spirits everywhere. In you and in us, in each tree, in each spring. There is not only one. I cannot tell you more if you are not more precise in what you seek. Let's try something else. Are you an Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound, or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
What can you tell me about the rituals?
Oh, I see what interests you. You want to know how our warriors are so strong, but I don't have an answer. It is a secret of the Donega. The rituals I know are made to celebrate nature, to honor and bring her blessings upon us. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Birtir to Mad, Anal Manawi. What do you want?
This question will seem strange to you. Do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onal Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us, and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny God. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a denegad. Even you should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything. But someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
That fellow was really nervous. Perhaps we should try and search his house to see what he's hiding.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
I'm sure this young lady is. She knows what to do for it. Or we could just break some of these pots. That'd keep him busy.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Go away, Renaig say. You are not welcome in my home.
someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature.
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face. This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits. All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar,
Hmm.
and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightenment. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I fail to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
Is there... Oh, there's a camp area nearby. It's a camp area, just... That's convenient.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where the sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is there.
Oh my god. What the fuck? No, let me get up. No, stop locking onto it. Oh my god, let me go up there. I fucking hate that feature of the game. I need to have the NPCs with me to climb up here. That is absolutely bullshit. That's another thing that I don't like. There's been two things so far I don't like about this game. The lack of there being a the lack of there being like a pathway, like a holy shit. What the fuck just happened?
Be careful. Is everything okay? You started wobbling all of a sudden.
I had a sort of flash vision. Just for an instant, I was a tree in a storm.
What exactly did you see? Perhaps these images will help us find an entrance into the sanctuary.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel, and the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots, then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Find...
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Let's go! Let's see if you can... Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel, and the rain began to fall on my roots. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents... The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can walk. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. I must have lit the candles in the wrong way.
Oh my god.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Take a potion.
Jesus Christ. Right, so bind to
The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. Evidently, I shouldn't have let this happen. Put poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate! This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I must have lit the candle too soon. With the poison on my blade. And let's go! Gather and gulp our enemies. Let's see if we can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life?
This island really is full of surprises and mysteries. This weird puzzle actually opened the door.
Close duis, atudayang kanadedole, tadulan verandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi kedem tayentis olarabeni aol slai. Franqua sakengedem fradem adigalen. Linquid winterbus o galamsami. Tugondenis gremos migawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegau edent. Los duis arruiect nes diri.
Floris des Daumen ades Gideon, Argenta. Espanu Fradi, Damagengadam, Yadiga Ladandin. Espanu Fradi, Dawagashidan. Agespanu Fradi, Dawagramasanabui.
There is no longer any doubt. The creature who was talking through this tree is a demon.
In any case, Leme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denega who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
I am not from Telema. I cast no judgment on your beliefs. But if you want us to help you need to help us understand.
I doubt that you would be able to understand, but very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you see is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you've witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
So she gave a plausible explanation there about it. Wait, hang on a sec. If I can... You know what, fuck it. I'll fight these things. Only because they give decent amount of XP. Just gonna run over there now. Oh, it's that guy. Ring of Priest. isn't as good as the ring I've got on now, but it's better than nothing. Alright.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Thélème has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Durdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Durdra sent you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
An emblem that is fitting for the pride of the Bridge Alliance.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah! You are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you asked.
Wait, so...
Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
So if I keep going this way, then go all the way over here.
Represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. image is fading. I can't see much of anything.
These remains, they must be people the Hermits targeted, don't you think?
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
What do you want, strange stranger?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafrani. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
300 damage, Jesus Christ. I think I know what it is. It goes...
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. The stones! That must be where we need to pour the potion. I just need to get my hands on it. I just need to get my hands on it.
Where would the potion be, though? There's a camp area over here as well. That means... Wait. Where would the potion be, though?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
I'm already in here. Hey, Coco.
Your entrance was,
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm actually a little bit shaky because I did not expect this. I'm playing Gundam. I got the new mobile suit. I was expecting a number of things out of it. I did not expect that its special weapon was a ship-grade laser cannon capable of wiping out half of an enemy's health in one shot.
Say what?
Basically, imagine playing Destiny and being able to wipe out half of an enemy monster's health.
But with a pistol.
It's a lot tougher than... it's a lot tougher than it looks. The charge time is long and the cooldown is long, so it's one shot, make it count. But it is literally a ship-grade laser.
Alright, so...
Also, I saw the opening for the stream you have. Just completely tribal guy. Hey, it's your boy Lee here.
Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
I'm playing Greedfall. Yeah. This game is absolutely amazing, it is. Just I think I've been live streaming this on my thing for like 3 hours now. I need to acquire a potion. doesn't tell me how to acquire it though, but
What kind of potion is it that you need to acquire, out of curiosity?
it's this thing to do this ritual. Because this this alliance thinks that the natives of this world, the tribal people, are summoning demons of some type. It's obviously because they don't understand their culture and all that.
Yeah, all they're gonna think is Ooga Booga Super Spooky. Ooga Booga Super Spooky. The bit of a tongue twister there saying that too fast, actually.
I'm actually with the guy. I am. That suspects that these people are doing it.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's actually one of my followers. Well, companions.
I mean, personally, I'm hoping you prove him wrong.
I don't know. It did seem a bit skeptical though. They were like slitting their hands open in a cutscene to a tree that started glowing. It could be anything though, really.
True. I mean, they never specify what type of magic they're using, light or dark. So really, the actual type of magic they could be using, who knows?
It could be like some demon ritual shit. It could be them summoning the spirits that they worship.
Yep.
They called I remember like one of them, right, I managed to get my charisma right and convince her to tell me about the rituals and all that. And she basically said that these people called these spirits, or at least their gods, are called the Faces.
Oh boy, that name of theirs is not cutting them any favors.
Basically, they say that whenever you do a ritual to a specific thing, you summon one of these faces and can communicate with them. But all I've been seeing so far, though, is basically all I've been seeing so far, though, is, well,
more spooky demonic stuff that should really leave you worried?
No, it's not that. It's that I do believe that they're not summoning demons or anything like that. Because in some old Indian cultures, they said that they needed to cut. In some actual, like, non-demonic cultures in today's time, in some tribes and all that, they do actually, cut a bit of their hand open and let blood pour into a thing.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily all demonic, it's just kind of weird in a way because, again, ancient Christians used to do this as well, so...
They called half of it heretical.
Yeah. So doing it isn't actually just out of the ordinary, really. No, I don't want to start blasting the fuck out my... Let's see... So I needed to make something.
I mean, you'll be surprised. Christianity's actually incorporated a lot of things since its inception. For example, do you know why the sun is typically shown around Jesus' head?
Why?
It was originally to try and convert the Egyptians, because the sun was the symbol of their gods.
Potion... Oh, okay, so to make this I need nightshade berries. And a science level of 1, which I don't have.
That is actually relatively dangerous. Nightshade is pretty lethal.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be drinking the potion. I need to pour it into this weird stump that came out of the ground.
Oh, that's good.
Ah, okay, that was fungus I just picked up that made a weird, disgusting squelch noise. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I had to work on my darn four-wheeler.
Had to what?
Work on my four-wheeler.
Oh, run out of gas?
No, battery.
Oof, I just had an issue with my own car battery, actually.
I'm going to have to replace it, but I got it to kickstart and run to get it to the trash can and dump out the trash. I had a jump start, not jump start, but the battery is just old as crap. It's like an early 2000s Honda 450. It's carbureted. No, it's fuel injected. Sorry, but I think it's got air cooled and all that. I'm not too sure what kind. I think it's either fuel injected because it's got the little knob where you turn it up and down and sideways and all that. But yeah. It's basically got a lot of aftermarket parts on it and crap. It was an old parts bike I've been fixing up. It runs, the engine's fine, everything works. It just needs a new battery. And all I did to it is it was already fixed up by the people, and I traded in my 400 Big Bear, which was perfect. I said, "Here, y'all want a Big Bear?" I'm like, "We don't need this four-wheeler. Here, take this old piece of junk." Like it wasn't a piece of junk. It was actually really good. But they said it needs some work. It don't have brakes, but yours don't have brakes either. Oh, yeah. I know how to be careful with the bike without brakes. You just sit in neutral. That's what they said. It'll stop it immediately. It's an emergency brake they put on there. You know? Also, well, when you're not driving it, guess what? It like idles, and you can move it forward without pushing the gas. You know, the little motor that powers it, the wheels?
Yeah, although at the moment, admittedly, my car is a bit funky.
All that's wrong with this, I just need to get a new seat. I just threw a saddle on it. Like, I've turned the seat into a saddle, and I can just pull it off and get straight into the engine and work on it and modify it.
It's a random cowboy joke here.
I literally ride that thing like a horse. I call her Betsy.
Although, how much horsepower does it get? Because it probably sounds like you're riding a few horses.
Yeah, it's a 450. What do you think? It's got a 2-something gallon motor tank, and it don't use none of it. It's very fuel efficient. It's fast. It can go up to 60 miles an hour. Pretty damn quick, and it's a standard transmission. You gotta shift it, you know. All you gotta do is just shift it up and down, not with the joystick thing. Kickstart, you know.
Yeah.
This kickstart's not like the one. It's the standard one you have on it, where you put your foot under it and you go up to go into like an upper gear. Or it's just like down is to go into like your next gear, and up is to go back up a gear. Get it? It's like It's confusing, I know.
I'm sorry, but you're talking to someone who's entirely brain dead when it comes to vehicles.
Yeah, it's different in Louisiana because some of the shit don't really work. It's us rednecks, you know. We have to work with whatever we fucking got.
Oh no, I get it. Honestly, I don't really identify as a redneck, but I guess I could be considered an urban redneck because I typically use a lot of random just stuff.
I got random technologies. I'm a tech redneck. I'm not really a mechanic. I'm more the IT guy of the household. It's just me and my dad.
I'm now just imagining you, like, get me a hold of some scrap metal, a hamster, a wheel, and a hay bale, and I will make you a working computer.
Yes, exactly. We can do that. I can make anything work. I'm right now updating Windows.
Let me guess, you're somehow doing it with a paperclip and a bit of string.
No, my custom-built computer. I got it built in my local IT place. They're one of my sponsors.
I'm trying to get the stuff in order to build my own computer. Unfortunately, once again, I am brain dead when it comes to the hardware.
I know. I could teach you how to use it. I'm an IT specialist and a beta tester.
Oh, nice. Beta test anything really, like, noticeable? Not noticeable, like, any of the big games?
Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. Let me think. I've tested a couple Battlefield games, 2 of those. I've actually tested Hardline, but I regret testing that one in the closed beta. I hated that piece of shit. It was too fucking hard. And it was buggy as shit, and like I got pissed and I quit.
Well, I mean that's why they're having you beta test it, right?
Yeah, I told them I was at my home and we don't go to the office. We beta test part time. They had the servers open for a couple hours. I was testing the closed/open beta thing, but I didn't buy the game. I was just testing it, you know, because I wasn't interested and. I was playing it and like, this is fun, but the game is just, the helicopters don't even fly right.
You know what you should be thankful you did not beta test?
What? Anthem?
Fallout 76.
Oh, I tested that piece of shit.
Oh, God. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how heavily do you regret that?
Heavily, like I regret it heavily.
I'm not surprised. 76 in general was a train wreck.
Yeah, I'm about ready to get my own refund.
You did not buy that, did you?
I pre-ordered the damn thing because I thought it was going to be a good game, and then I pre-ordered the $60 game on digital, and so me and my brother could play.
You do realize they will not give you a refund, right?
Yeah. Unless you boycott the game enough. That's what.
It's Bethesda. Doing that's not going to do a thing.
Well, if you contact Sony, because I do work for them from time to time, they'll help me out with that. You can just ask them. You want us to just refund you with our money? We'll tell Bethesda, go fuck yourselves, because you're a beta tester. They have actually been doing that, basically, right now.
They have any openings for more beta testers out of curiosity, or no?
All the time, dude. We have a beta tester. Project Neon needs so many beta testers right now to test PlanetSide Forever.
Dude, just send me the information I need. I'd gladly apply.
Well, you can join our Discord. We got a Discord servers for different betas. I could train you. Like, check out the different betas. They got a current beta you can try out. Have you tested any betas in the past?
No. Although I did somehow discover a bug from the original Dark Souls. Turns out if you actually make a jump off a specific elevator, you can clip through the entire world and fall to your death.
Yeah, I know that.
Do you know which elevator?
I don't remember. It was me and my brother playing a long ass time ago on the Xbox.
It's one of the it's the DLC elevator in the forest, the one that leads straight to the city and bypasses the area where you fight Artorias.
Yeah, and then if you jump in a certain way.
bug that is. That's a really old bug.
You'll be surprised. My memory is eidetic. When it comes to games, I memorize every little thing.
Let me tell you the most game-breaking thing I found in Borderlands 1. The loading room.
This will be good. The what
The
room?
loading room. The loading upside-down room. It's an old dev room I found on accident. So me and Mark were driving around doing our thing. This was when we first started beta testing way back when, but this wasn't in beta. We got this pre-owned and we had all the DLCs and shit. So
nice.
It was the Game of the Year edition for Borderlands 1 on the PS3. So let me tell you this thing. You take your buggy and you go to the map where where you got the ramp and stuff, and you run straight through the wall on the edge of the map. And then you go at high speeds with your booster, the nav mesh will fuck up, and you'll clip through the wall and end up in a dev room.
Huh. Interesting.
And that's where every Borderlands has that room. We haven't found it for 2, not yet, and not 3. Because it's the same method. You gotta start guessing where to. Well, I think we found something similar to the 2, which we found the Iridium Cave. And that was another dev room. It's under the map instead of like in the wall, and then where you had this checkered blue and black, or purple and black checkerboard, and you'd have like every time it was where you would load into each level, essentially how they did it, and they still do it. How you respawn, that's where you respawn at, and then it brings you to the next map. Get it? That's where they also tested all the items.
Sounds almost like the one glitch that's used with speedrunning it up. The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX. Do you know about the doghouse glitch?
Not really. I'm not really a Nintendo person anymore. I'm more of a PlayStation guy.
If you run between screens fast enough and run behind and do a certain specific button input and then go behind the doghouse in the town, it'll actually result in you going into a screen that is not supposed to exist. Basically, it's like you glitch yourself into the wall, like in the classic Metroids. The end result is that all the rooms and areas are actually linked to each other, just not all in the same order, which is why there are walls. The whole idea is that you go right here to enter this area. But if you go north, you'll enter this area in this dungeon, which you're not really supposed to be in because you're not even 5 dungeons in.
You said you want to become a part of a beta tester team? Go check out PlanetSide Forever. It's a non-profit organization that's ready to make PlanetSide freaking 3, or their version of it.
Oh, damn. Reminds me a bit of AM2R before Nintendo struck them with a DMCA.
No, this game doesn't technically exist, and Daybreak actually doesn't really. They actually like them. They don't actually sell it on the market. It's free.
Oh,
it's
that's
an emulator.
Nice. Well, I mean, AM2R was also like a free thing, but Nintendo just shut them down.
But Daybreak doesn't. And Sony and Daybreak don't really care. PlanetSide 1, they shut the servers down a long ass time ago, and they don't really use any of the assets and shit anymore. It's a dead game.
That much I already know. As explained by a favorite reviewer of mine, Sony does what Nintendo don't.
Nintendo don't. Which they let people use their old software as open stuff and not let them sell it, but let them do it for free and non-profit stuff, just to help with the development. I think they get permission from them. Or something, I don't know. But you can go ahead and check out their website or check out YouTube and PlanetSide Forever. You know the PlanetSide 2, this is the predecessor to it, the first game in the PlanetSide series.
Unfortunately, I don't know how much I'd be able to do with PC-based things because at the moment my laptop bricked on me.
It's a 32-bit game. Came out in 2000.
Oh no, I mean like it bricked hard. I can't even turn it on. Yeah.
What happened? Did the power jack broke?
That reminds me of the thing what Ubisoft did with Anthem, but it caused people's PS4 Pros to brick.
What happened was I ended up just getting some sort of virus. I didn't have good enough protection on it, and it caught something nasty. Now the end result is that it basically freezes within a few seconds of whenever I turn it on.
Well, let me tell you what you got to do.
Well,
First off,
before you continue with that, normally I would. I have taken this thing to get it fixed before. However, this thing is an almost decade-old ancient Pavilion G6 I used back during my college days. Literally almost a decade ago. And the hardware was old even by that point. So honestly,
what
I
you do
just
is
need to
you
get the
throw
thing
that thing in
replaced.
you throw that thing in the garbage and get yourself an HP notebook, laptop, gaming setup. Just get it from 2015, have it done by your computer place, and get it for a couple $100 and have it build it with a 1 terabyte hard drive and all the things, whatever you want in it. And I got mine for about $1,000. Or it was going to be $1,000, but I got it for a couple hundred because there's my sponsors. I got a really cool discount because of my YouTube
Nice.
channel.
I actually have a friend of mine who I'm kind of just holding onto my money. I plan on getting the parts in order to build this monstrosity of a desktop that'll basically be able to run Warframe at max specs.
Ooh, mine could run Warframe at max specs also, and PlanetSide too.
Oh, do you play Warframe on PC, or do you just play it for fun?
I play it for fun, but I'm gonna download it soon on Steam. Oh, I gotta update my Windows because the new Windows update fucked up the. They had to release a patch because it freezes your mouse and makes your computer kind of shut down and crash. So if you launch a game, it only if you launch certain games. Star Wars Galaxy is not affected, but like X Rebirth, Warframe, Second Galaxy, like something like that, like the AAA games will crash. Not the old ones. So basically, they fucked it up. The developers, they kind of like reactivated an old bug on accident. And I'm like, come on. You know, they make mistakes sometimes over there at Microsoft, and Sony had to give them a hand, you know, because they're partnered and all that. Sony had to starting to help them with their software, you know, and actually helping them fix the bugs. So I'm seeing like more Sony stuff improving added to this. Like Sony does some patch fixes every once in a while because you know Sony and Microsoft are actually partnered, believe it or not.
Huh. With how heated the console wars get, you would not think that. Also, by the way, just so I can figure this out, are you a friend of Coco's?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he helped me set up my YouTube channel back in 2015.
Yeah.
Get out. Huh. Anyway, nice meeting you. I'm also a friend of Coco's. What do you know?
Yeah.
Coco, bringing people together.
Yeah, I even have my own dedicated server on 7 Days to Die.
Nice. I have a Twitch channel, but honestly, I have not streamed in a while. The most I ever got was 5 people, and I started getting discouraged. It would be nice if I had someone to talk to while I played, but not a lot of people are willing to talk and watch at the same time. Especially stuff like Resident Evil 2 for whatever reason. Honestly, that was fun.
Yeah, I got so many games. Like, I play Red Dead 2, GTA 5. I got GTA 5 for like $15. Discounts, you know, beta, like having being like like the Christmas thing and all, and like stuff like that. And plus, sometimes some games I don't even have to pay tax because of the PlayStation cards, you know.
Yeah, I got one game you might be interested in that's actually free to play if you want to do a quick.
Mark showed me that, the MOBA Mecha game. I played that back on the PC a long time ago when the original version was out back in Japan.
Oh yeah, the Mobile Suit Gundam Command 2, or however you pronounce it all.
Yeah, that baby. You driving around in them big mechs and just fuck shit up.
Ah, it's so satisfying.
Let me tell you my favorite. Let me see, which one? It was the one with the big ass gun, the one with the cannon. That one.
Oh no, you sure it's the full armor, not the Zamel? Because this thing has a massive cannon on its back.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Well, I actually just recently got a new favorite. Well, 2 new favorites in the form of this one, the G-Line Assault Armor.
That's a good one.
And this one, the Gundam Unit 4. I did not know this thing basically has a ship laser as a sidearm, but that is amazing.
And it's got a shield.
Yeah, the shield alone just save you so often. Actually, wait, do you have this game?
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna see if I got. Oh, it's just somehow it's locked in my. Oh, I gotta download it. Sorry, I had it in my library for some reason. It said my PlayStation was telling me I forgot to download it. Because you know, sometimes my system. Because I looked at it and like reminded me. I forgot I had some trophies on here.
Oh God! Please tell me they're still doing the thing. Please tell me you did not just get screwed out of it. No, not that.
No, I don't need to do share play. I got an Ethernet cable. It'll download in like 5 seconds.
Ah, dang it! I think you missed out on it.
What? Cutscene.
No, they did a thing where they had recently released it for the European and Northwest audiences. I like how if you look at it, it is actually our world, but the East and West are just flip-flopped. But long story short, what they did was that they gave away the Zamel, the full armor Gundam, the standard Gundam. Let's see. No, not armored. No.
It says it's going to take 12 hours, but I doubt that.
I think it's the Dowage. No. I already showed you. The Gundam Pixie variation. I believe it's the Blue Destiny Unit 1? And oh wait a minute, I know what'll actually tell me all 10. I keep forgetting it actually records the rewards you get.
Let me tell you the most powerful type of Ethernet cord you can get for a cheap price. 5G. 75 feet. Yeah, all you gotta do is just run it to your router. Have it run across the wall with some little staples between it, and then have it plug in your computer, the back of your PlayStation. Done. That's what I do.
Thought it would record. Oh, it only records the last 50. That's a shame.
Oh, and also, if you want to get your desktop computer set up, if you want to actually record on YouTube, which is much, much better and easier to do, you just go to OBS Studio. It's a free recording software. I actually am a bit of a fanatic about it. It's very good, and it's very easy to use.
I'm a bit curious now. Do you actually have Anthem?
No. I hate that thing. When I saw it, I just looked at it like, this is gonna be a fucking terrible game.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually bought the game. I'm actually one of the few poor saps who pre-ordered the dang thing. I'm not gonna lie. Using the suits itself is fun because it makes you feel like you're freaking Iron Man running around.
But the
story
grinding
was garbage, and the grinding is pointless.
Yeah,
all the
and
weapons feel exactly the same.
Like, what's the point in upgrading? Just more damage? Exactly.
Effectively.
Like, let me just tell you a game I like to play, Elite Dangerous. You got so many different weapon combinations. You can craft your own weapons. You can buy your own weapons. It can get you on damn spaceships, and they're about to add super carriers in next year.
Dang, that sounds impressive.
Because I have the Horizon Season Pass. You better get the game, because you're gonna have to get those super carriers, you know? And they're gonna be.
When it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm admittedly a bigger fan of Warframe.
This is like a spaceship game where you get to fly around as first person, but you get to shoot shit and blow shit up, or even mine asteroids. A completely open world.
Interesting. Although, admittedly, the last thing I heard about that was like that effectively had its entire market go bust because it basically got monopolized by a number of powerful players, and no one else can really break into it, like unless they're really good, join up with the top groups, or just lucky.
Actually, it's not like that in like Cedo. I've met up with like Quicksilver and a couple other guys. They're not monopolized, but they're actually on their own private servers.
Interesting.
You can actually do that. I even have my own private server called the Legacy server. It's separate from the entire game, but you can bring over your other stuff to the main server. And
so it's like it never got an update, but you can bring updated stuff into it?
Yes! And the game isn't like the economy's like kind of in a flux right now. It's booming right now, but
the way your voice went up though, I'm guessing I'm like the first person who figured that out on their first try.
Oh, I got a boom mic. Can you tell?
Yes.
You like it?
It's the same
Every
type of
once in a while.
microphone I'm using.
A
I can
Viper
tell.
gaming headset.
I'm actually using a more basic headset. Let me take a look at this real quick.
I'm
This was
using
$12.
I'm using a Blue Yeti.
And I plan on getting a Blue Yeti. I'm planning on just getting it for Christmas with them alongside my Elgato capture card. So yeah.
It appears I'm using I think it's like the Rig 500 or something. All I know is that it's very easy to take apart and find replacement parts. I wanted something where I was a bit more
Yeah, you got a boom
economic.
mic.
A what?
You got a? Yeah, I think you got a boom mic too. It's like this different kind of microphone where it's got the sound. It helps cancel out the. It makes your voice sound easier and clearer and stuff. It's not like those mics like the Turtle Beaches where it's like a thin mic. It's more of like a blocky one, you know.
Oh yeah, this is a very blocky microphone, so I guess it does.
Yes.
It is one.
It is a boom mic. I prefer boom mics over the other ones. It's an older method, but it is a lot more better sounding than those cheap ass those little mic. What do they call them? Mono sound mics, where they're like $60 compared to a boom mic, which is actually cheaper to build and it's stereo. You know.
Yeah.
My PC's got a boom mic built into it, for crying out loud.
Nice.
It's got the speakers on it has a built-in boom mic where I can talk into, and yeah, it's not, when I do my videos I just use that. But if I want to do something even better, I just plug this thing in because it's got a PC adapter that is plugged into my controller right now. That's how you plug it in. So basically, you have to plug in the adapter to order to plug it in. It's got two separate wires that connect to a single wire that folds up into the. Essentially, it's red and black, and it's very cheap. You can get it at any Dollar General all over the country or whatever. And
sorry, I said oy vey because admittedly my thought process was along the lines of I need to get something that's cheap with long-range weaponry because all my cheap mobile suits suck ass.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
That's a Vanoss reference. Remember when he goes, "Oh no!" when he dies in the older videos? Like, it was a joke. Remember that one?
I do not. Admittedly, the first thing my mind went to was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yes! I didn't know you watched JoJo. Hold on, Dioda!
Oh my god! The crap-ass English.
The crap-ass English, but I know the Japanese stuff. Yada, yada, yada. That's give me a break in Japanese, did you know that?
What?
That's what it means, give me a break in Japanese. He's literally saying, yada, 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 which Jotaro saying, give me a break in Japanese.
I thought it was the equivalent of good grief, more like Charlie Brown.
It's give me a break, good grief. I know how to you gotta put on the subtitles, dude.
Oh yeah, good grief. Ugh.
Yeah, you blast them, that super gun, slice them, boom, boom, cut them in half. Yeah, it's Mortal Kombat.
For the moment, I did actually just take out 2 mobile suits, so that's good.
Double kill.
You'd be surprised. I am very actually good at this game, technically.
I can understand what they're saying, capturing the objective in Japanese.
Ow.
Yeah, you did. Some guy in a MOBA suit showed up. He's probably in a bigger, better one. And a missile strike.
The cost for the whole thing was 10. Not 10, it was 200, so pretty much everyone is going to have a kind of crappy Gundam. The only issue is what variety of Gundam at the moment.
Also, I'd like to warn you, Jack, by the
Yeah.
way. Moon Pie here has a mania, so he'll just say loads of random things out of nowhere.
Yes.
I get the feeling you would get a kick out of the stuff I play with in Borderlands 3.
Oh yeah, I love Borderlands. It's just my brother's addicted to it. I got the first game. I liked it. I like Borderlands 3, but he got bored of it and started playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventures: Eyes of Heaven.
I plan to buy that with my next paycheck.
It's actually only like a couple bucks right now.
I'm well aware. That's why I intend to get it. I mean, it does not go off sale for a while, so I plan on just holding out.
Yeah, it's a badass game. I hope the multiplayer community comes back.
Let me ask though. Favorite stand?
Zarada!
Everyone goes for that. Admittedly, my favorite in terms of power is definitely the World and Jotaro's, but in terms of personality, I love the Sex Pistols.
Each one's a different playstyle.
Did you realize you just said that on stream, right?
You do realize the Sex Pistols is also a band, correct?
I know. But that was just random. You just said that.
In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, they're a stand. They actually live inside of the guy's gun. There's 6 of them, and each has their own individual personality and interact with each other.
Yeah, they all talk.
Admittedly, the one I feel the most sympathetic for is number 5. He always gets beaten up by number 6.
And they're all guns. You're gonna explode. Get out of there.
Oh, that's actually better. My healing spells now cleanse poisons.
Oh, nice.
There's a Gundam coming up. Get in your suit.
Well, my healing
Not an
spell.
idiot. Wait, are you watching or?
Yes, he's right over there. Get in right now.
I need a bit of practice.
To your right, another one.
Well aware, I do have a radar.
Make them hit each other.
Trying. Dang it. Unfortunately, at the moment, there's only low-cost battles. I prefer the high-cost ones. Wait, bomb planted.
Oh, they got one with wheels. Oh crap.
My R-base.
Can they attack our base?
Well, they planted a bomb. What? You should not have been able to hit me in here. Oh, it was a different mobile suit.
Yeah, it's timeout.
Yeah, like I said, I prefer the higher cost fights.
Did y'all win?
Yeah. Mission complete is a victory. Mission fail is a... Oh, hey, I got the top individual score.
You're on the front, look. You're the MVP.
No, it does that no matter what mode you play.
Oh.
Like, for everyone else, they'll be on the front.
It's just to show them, like, you're cool. You're the leader of the squad. Yeah, or whatever.
Yeah, although apparently, in terms of top individual ranking, I was the 3rd place among both teams.
Pretty decent. Like bronze.
Pretty much, but if you consider the fact that there's 10 people playing.
Yeah, this Windows update is huge. It's now at 100% complete. Whew. I was like, man, I'm glad they made a damn
good. Huh.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, good. Now I can finally be rid of this. Do you play Apex 2, or...?
No.
It's not that bad, really. Similar controls to Titanfall.
Titanfall 2, Titanfall.
Okay, so if I want my magical spells to be more powerful, then I need to do up my mental power.
Damn it.
I need to do up
Guess
my
I have to
mental
wait for,
power a lot more.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how you make a private server on GTA 5 because my friend figured out how.
You go into the game, right?
Okay.
And when
But I want to be able to sell my goods too.
I don't know then.
Well, Empress has her own system or something. She probably bought a server or something.
Yes, you can rent out servers. You can.
Off your PlayStation?
I don't know if you can on PlayStation. I know that there are people out there that make servers and then have people.
Well, she made a perfect server just for making money. She runs it every couple days, and I hop on, and we make a whole lot of money. She gets on there around the time. I'll just ask her. Hey, I'll ask her right now. How do you do the private server thing?
Okay, so I've got 775 life. And
wait, are you still watching me out of curiosity?
And 700 magic, which is my actual mana, by the way. Not my actual magical powers. My magical damage is only like 189. Which is actually quite a lot, since how I did start off with quite a low amount of magic damage.
Hey, Techno, are you still watching me out of curiosity, or...?
No, I was just texting my Empress, one of my affiliates.
Oh, I was gonna say, you want to see what this thing is I got? The one that I was pretty much nerding out over earlier, but just can't use because the cost for everything is too low.
Oh, you're in a jetpack zone?
Yeah, this one does the best in space, but, watch this real quick.
Oh,
I can't
a plasma
move
cannon.
Wait for it.
Pew laser.
Oh, wait a minute. The charging time on this thing is ridiculous, and I can't move while doing it, but zooms in, very wide range, and if this thing hits, it'll shave off easily half to 75% of the enemy's health bar.
It's a big plasma beam.
Yeah.
That's your ultimate attack, right?
That's the ultimate attack on this thing. The only downside is that it's so slow to recharge. But it's got a more rapid-fire beam unit I use, and a more mid-range, like, sniper fire rifle.
Alright, she says we can play for 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, when she's done that with DJ. When we finish the space terminal. Yeah, we're actually building on Warframe. We're building a giant giant shuttle port.
Yeah, that's actually one of the newer things I added in Warframe. Even though I can't play at the moment, I've made sure to memorize everything. Because when I plan to get back on there, I'm going to hit the ground running and get everything that I missed out on.
At the dojo, you can build a shuttle port. You just got to exit the map and stuff.
I know. I'm fairly certain that, considering the fact the clan I was in was like the third biggest during that one event, I'm pretty sure they have it already.
Well, the Green Dragons have been constructing it with me.
Oh, are you with the Green Dragons, or?
Green Dragon Empire, yes. I'm the Grand Imperial Inquisitor. I'm part of the Senate. I'm one of their best allies, too. I'm with the Ace Wingmen.
Oh, nice. I'm with, they're known as Clan Flow. Not sure if you've heard of them or not. Don't think so. I honestly don't know.
Yeah. They're... Yeah. I'm just sitting here chilling and yeah. I recognize that soundtrack. It's not from Gundam, it's actually from Spy Hunter 2. It goes in a loop.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a stock soundtrack. No one owns it. It's basically like, it's, you know, like that stock image that you can find that no one really owns.
I just
but
love
it's
this
just there on
song.
the
It's so
internet.
catchy. I'll have to play a comparison song to the PS2 version, which has got a different. It sounds exactly the same. It sounds exactly the same.
Minister, Your Excellency, it is always an honor.
I just reckon.
Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares
I just recognize this thing. I thought it like is that Spy Hunters 2 intro song, the main menu song, and most of the soundtrack. Like, come on, that is classic. I was wondering what that main menu song was, right? Have you ever played Spy Hunter 2? You would recognize this song.
I have not played it.
I have a PS2. I have the original Spy Hunter and
I
Spy
have a
Hunter 2.
PS2, but I never got as much games back in the day. And I was pretty content with stuff like Resident Evil 4, Okami, etc.
I got all the PS2 games, even Crash Bandicoot.
Oh my god.
You played not... What the heck am I saying with Doom? You played Okami?
Nope, but I do have all the old Call of Duties.
It's a PS2 game. It's actually very fun.
I'd have to go look in my archives and see if I have it, but my brother has all my PS2 games. Apparently, I didn't give.
If you get the chance, take a look at Okami. Like, it's a somewhat older game, but it is just amazing as a game. Because
I also got 2 copies of Battlefront 2.
Okami's also been re-released for PS4, so you don't really need to play on your PS2.
I'd rather play it on my PS2.
Oh, so it just gave me a charisma check that gives me a guaranteed persuasion. Like it's 100%.
Well, go for it. You must have leveled up your character a lot, I guess.
Oh, successful use of charisma.
Wow, successful?
Yeah, it was successful.
And you got some items?
Oh wait, you're so... That's weird. How the heck did I get an invite from you later?
How did you get an invite from me earlier?
Yeah, oh, wait a minute. I got an invite for someone entirely different.
Oh.
I was like, how the hell did I get an invite from you? Like, you don't play... Oh, that's a completely different person. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hold on, my controller's going dead. Luckily, there's a thing called a PC. Now, how many USB ports do I have on this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. One's from my mouse, one's from my flash drive I store all my videos on, and I edit them in Share Factory.
Interesting.
Right. Good. Empress is contacting me. We need to meet Moon. Good. Right, good. I'll see you a bit later. I gotta go join Empress.
Oh, Warframe?
No, GTA. We're about to farm some money.
Good luck robbing people.
Yeah.
Also,
how am I still part I left?
Nope. I think I might hop off as well then.
Wait, what?
Oh, did you want to keep talking, or?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Sorry about constantly chatting with,
Also,
shit, I'm technically,
Moon
techno.
Pie. Moon Pie.
I thought it said techno gaming.
Yeah,
Huh.
it used to be Moon Pie, but, you know.
Oh.
Also, another thing I'd like to point out is that back in 2015,
yeah,
you know, when he was when I helped him make his YouTube channel, he had recently got out of a mental institute. He recently got out of a mental asylum.
Oh, jeez. Hopefully he keeps that under control. I wish him luck.
He's been diagnosed with mania, which basically means he just says anything that comes out of his mouth.
He has moments where he goes completely nuts. He'll say whatever comes to his head completely randomly, no matter how vulgar or offensive or inappropriate it might be.
Yeah. Also, he's also got bipolar as well.
Yep, mania does that. It's basically a constant swap between manic, extreme energy and just complete and total depression.
The thing is, though, he's never depressed. He's actually very energetic.
You'll be surprised. Sometimes it can be one or the other, but you just don't see the other too often. Typically, the mania will bring about the depression. So if he keeps the one in check, he keeps them both in check.
Exactly. So I need to speak to his quartermaster bastard. Don't like this guy.
Sounds like one of those urge to kill rising moments.
His cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him.
Basically, one of those tribesmen wanted to set up shop in my character's, like, city, right?
The lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known.
So one of the tribesmen came over and wanted to make a, like, had a thing, so I needed to go get this fucking thing for him, so he has a license to be here. Oh my god, I had to go through a lot of things during that one time when you and Moon Pie were just talking like crazy.
Sorry.
It's alright, I was mostly just listening in the background as you two were just chatting away like crazy. Right, so I need to talk to this person. So right, this guy was delivering stuff to the tribesmen, right? And basically, the person who was delivering the stuff to the tribesmen got arrested by, and they've thrown him in jail for disorderly conduct.
Aye.
Because he was resisting arrest, basically. And now I'm gonna go down the stairs and have a word with a guy, and he's gonna let him out. The reason why I'm able to do this is because my character's a legate. He's
What?
He's a legate. He is the. He's. My character is the cousin to the governor here.
Oh.
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there. Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the store, like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Anything else? Also, whenever I talk to someone, they go, "It's an honor to be in your presence, your excellency." Because I'm technically a
I
lord.
could make a few jokes referencing just how heavily they are sucking up, but I will refrain because none of them will work out and would probably get you demonetized by YouTube.
Oops, sorry, just walked in the civilian area there.
I will do what I can this once and just heavily refrain.
I wish you would do that all the time, though, but again, you're not in control of that, so...
For the record, I did do a bit better than, Techno did.
Aye, you did. Okay, so now I'm gonna go and rescue this goddamn fucking...
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Okay, the way that guy said have fun was very shady. Also, my character is technically a lord of this place. And the governor is above the lord in this, so it's like... I'm a prince, basically.
Oh, nice.
But my cousin is the governor of this place. I came from a totally different island with my cousin over here, so we become governor. Also, I kind of find it cool though whenever I use a spell in this game because, well, I only have three spells available to me right now.
Oh.
I have one which is called, I think it's called Magic Heal. There's also one called Stasis, which allows me to just freeze enemies in place. And I have a one called Shadow Missile, which basically is my projectile-based weapon.
Sounds like Magic Missile.
Yeah, but it's made out of dark energy, which somehow my character can harness.
If there's one thing I learned by a few games, sometimes it's best not to refer to the logic and just think, that's neat. Let's just run with it.
Also, my character has, like, this weird, like, I don't know, it's like his flesh on the side of his face doesn't look right. Like, it's got, like, this green growth on it.
Ugh.
And, I actually encountered one of the tribesmen women, which I can't remember her name, but yeah, she
Perfect.
Excuse me?
Oh, wow. I'm doing like 189 damage to these guys. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, wait.
I need to get going.
A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Alright, so my next
Oh,
challenge.
jeez. What are the riot types for getting destroyed so badly?
Oh, wow, there's people with guns. Too bad that my magic is, like, free-shotting them.
Reminds me of a joke I saw. Do you know who the villain Leatherface is?
I need to get going.
From horror movies?
You know what I absolutely find crazy in this game, though? Is that whenever I'm talking to an NPC... Oh, hello, that's a beast. Ow, it thrown me. Just rammed into the... It rammed into my belly and that was it.
Feels like that hurt.
I wish to fight alongside
I went flying.
Ah.
Are you sure this prison is worth risking your life?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Yeah, my character's, like, weapon is absolutely crazy. How you cast the magic in this game is that you need a ring, you do, on your finger, basically. Like a magic ring. I thought, you know, at first it was like magical power, but no, it's just a ring. The ring I'm using is a divine ring. Don't know why I'm using... I don't know why it's still allowing me to shoot my shadow missiles at things, but... with that on, but it just does. Oh fuck. Yeah, I need to... I don't have enough fucking mana to cast that. Whew.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Honor Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is the Sade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Yeah, my god. Petrus, fucking move.
Sounds like they're glitching into the wall or something.
No, he just ran up the stairway as to say, "Are you alright?" kind of run. Even though I killed a bunch of enemies, no problem.
And then he starts running in place. Are you alright? Right?
Oh, don't worry. The first time, you should see the stream I did before on this game. I did a stream like yesterday on this game. And I'm not even joking. When it was like the first 50 minutes in, I just saw a woman walking into a table at the side of the screen. I ignored it, but I knew it was happening. And also, this stream, Petrus was trying to walk up a little hill bit, but it was just like he just couldn't. And then it corrected itself because he walked around and went around. So this game does have bugs, but not like any game breaking bugs.
Holy crap, it's only 7:08? Huh.
Just gonna run all the way over to... So what am I doing? Is there a campsite nearby? There is not a campsite nearby. Wait. No, there's not a campsite nearby, but... There is a thing I can go to, though, in the village. Not in the village, in the city. Where I can fast travel. Yeah, in this thing you need to find these little globe icons to fast travel to places. It's not like you just go over to a thing and then just fast travel there.
So in that aspect, it's a bit like Skyrim. You need to find the place before you can fast travel to it.
No, you can fast travel everywhere you can. At the beginning, it's just... You have to find these globe icons. Like, you have to find globes around the map, like, you know, those ones that you can spin with your hand.
Oh, so then it's almost like Assassin's Creed, where you had to find the high points in order to unlock fast travel points.
Yeah, like that. It's actually kind of odd, though, because I kind of... This game is kind of like if you put the Elder Scrolls and the fucking Assassin's Creed with The Witcher, and they all breed in some threesome. That's what comes out, basically.
Oh yeah, that definitely involved a seedy motel room and a bottle of tequila.
That was a more reframed joke there, but yeah.
Thankfully, I've been getting better at that thanks to a certain video I watched called, have you ever heard of a guy on YouTube called True Facts?
That's how that's how imagine this. Imagine
this. You're riding your bicycle at night, and you're hunting down a burrito and trying to catch it with your feet, based purely on the sound it makes. That's how an owl do.
Yeah. Ziv Frank, he's called. Ziv Frank 1.
Yeah. I love his other one, though. Oh my god, worms. Like aquatic worms. Now this demon monstrosity is the Bobbit Worm. Bobbit Worm don't need no stinking hole in the ground. Bobbit Worm go where Bobbit Worm damn well pleases.
I like the thing with like the. I like the thing that he said about the worms. I can't remember what it was called. The worms that quickly go into their hideout. Yeah, he said, "Imagine one up your nose."
Oh no, I think his comment was that they looked like little baby moustaches.
So imagine one up your nose. You would have
just imagine it going up your nose. I still like some of the worm ones. Remember the bobbit worm? When the bobbit worm opens its proboscis, it looks like a demon sex ed video. Oh my god. I don't know how he pulls it off with that voice of his.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. I'm not even joking. Like, some of the people wearing... some of the enemies in this game wear stuff that you would probably see out of Bloodborne. I'm not even joking. And there's even guns in the game as well. But this game's no Bloodborne now. It's definitely not a FromSoft game. It was made by Spider Interactive, for fuck's sake. And yeah, that's a kind of weird name to name your company though, Spider Interactive. Oh,
I can think of worse things. You know what the worst name is for a Chinese place I've ever seen?
What?
I shit you not, pun intended, the Pu Ping Palace.
The Pu Ping Palace.
Yes.
And that's a legitimate Chinese place.
It was a legit Chinese restaurant name. Someone actually took a picture of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Someone clearly was not thinking when they named that place. And I don't mean not thinking as in, like, just had an oversight. I mean not thinking as in, like, brain dead, considering they kept the name.
Chief of the village. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people
Excuse me?
of the unknown Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
How much? It's fully charged.
Tell me about your clan. We are called the Seaside Nomads, the Bone Blowers, because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our artisans. We trade with other clans a lot, and we also trade with the Renaigse, of course. Anything else?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Manawi who helped and saved our father. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse.
That's actually a really crazy statement what he just said there. I saved, like, the merchant, right? And it was actually kind of funny.
I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I told. I need your help
Yeah?
to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Seaside Nomads. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange.
I'm listening.
Yeah, basically,
I can indeed talk to the
my
governors about your
character
desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him,
is it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I've completely made my character. I've completely made my character based around magic, right? But if you actually were to see my character, I'm wearing
You
like
would not think it.
Yeah, you would not think it at all. You wouldn't think this would be a mage.
So it's basically like wearing full Daedra armor in a way, but being a stealth build.
Yeah, basically. But I'm still wearing light armor though, because I don't have enough endurance to wear heavy armor. Yeah, you have to do up a stat called endurance to wear heavier stuff. Oh, there's a... That's... Okay, that's cool. Wasn't expecting to see a camp site there, but... No, the thing is though, each time when you fast travel in this game, there's a little merchant thing. There's a merchant that appears at a camp that you fast travel to. And basically, to leave the camp, all you need to do is go straight to... Just walk forward until eventually it puts you in a little loading screen. But the loading screen's not even that long. Like, I'm already running around the place already, and the loading screen ended.
I'm very sorry, but I can't let you in. For safety
Ah.
people from Teleme are not tolerated at the palace. Do you
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot to... I forgot to take off Petrus. Fuck. So now I won't be able to enter the palace. So I'm gonna need to switch Petrus out for fucking... I can't even remember that other guy's name. I need to switch out Petrus for Kurt. Because Kurt was the guy who came with me. He was... I didn't want to shoot that. What was that sound?
Bit of a chuckle.
You don't have a high enough level in the requirement talent. Science. Science level 1. That's why I'm trying to level up so I can fucking do this. I don't like how there's... See, I'm okay with, like, games locking, like, certain segments out from you. Like, say, for example, pick locking and all that. Like, obviously, you're gonna have to have a higher pick locking skill to, obviously, pick better locks. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just noticed that in order to unlock something in an app that I play, it requires 5,000 of the currency.
Right, so... Yeah, compose... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get rid of... Oh yeah, Petrus is stuck with me. Fuck! This companion... Oh my god, this companion cannot be removed from the team because I keep forgetting I need to do his personal quest.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Excuse me.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Selene was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
Predisposition of magic. Is that because my character's a mage?
No idea.
So I was asking Petrus about how he was, oh, not really how he was doing stuff, but you know, pest control. Oh, I need to kill foxes for that. I will reward anyone willing enough to kill foxes. Oh, the foxes, I think that what they're doing is they're killing the person's rabbits or something like that. So they need a... Right, so I'm gonna go to the Scholars Expedition camp. Find out what the fuck happened there. I am.
I wish you luck with that, man.
Also, yeah, I ended up walking into a war zone in the first stream, and one of the fucking...
Halt! No one enters.
And the woman who was a tribal, right?
Yeah.
Oh god. Let's just say her mother died in the war between two factions. And it's actually really sad because it's actually really sad though, because you get to see her mother's body in the infirmary. You do. Eventually. Her mother looked like she was at peace, let's just say that. They did a really good job with that emotional scene.
Well, that's good at least.
I had to persuade the people about letting her mother, letting them return her mother. They were gonna do an autopsy on her mother, which didn't make any sense because they're the ones who killed her. They should know what would have happened to her.
It is time for us to perform the autopsy. You stabbed her. I will not begin making a spot. You literally stabbed her. I saw you do it. There's no need for this. Basically that.
Yeah. Hello, Captain Reinhold?
Hello, Captain. Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I'm a skirt.
It's saying that she has a quest for me, right? But each time when I talk to her, the options are is to just leave. That's all it is.
Strange.
It is strange. But now I'm gonna go... Oh, hello. Drink a potion if you want to cast more spells. I know this. I'm not even going to fight these things. I'm just going to keep running. Actually, no, fuck it. Yeah, I'll fight them.
No thanks.
Fuck it, I'll fight them because I have nothing else to do right now other than try and get over to this expedition camp. Right, so for me to... Well, that healing spell uses 200 of my mana, which is actually quite a lot since I only have 700 mana. Right, so I need to, yeah, I'll go to the expedition site. Well, I'll go to where the area of the expedition site is. I like this game a lot, but the only major problem is that when you're doing a quest, the only problem I have is that it doesn't have like a line or something like that telling you where to go or an arrow.
Oh. So it's like Skyrim, but without any sort of map marker.
No, it has a map marker. Okay, that is a big ass bear. But that means I blast it with magic though. Oh god. No, I'm going to use my melee attacks because my melee attacks somehow do more damage than my actual magic does. It may be because it's a magic based melee attack.
Maybe.
Because I'm literally just... I create like a little small black void that I smack them with. Basically.
So, instant black hole. Got it.
Not really. It's not really a black hole, it kind of explodes outwards. It's like I punch them, but instead of punching them, I'm just touching them and the effect just comes into play really and it hurts them.
Ah.
I've literally like decked the living fuck out of the spell I'm using. You know the shadow missiles? I've completely upgraded them.
I mean, again, you say shadow missile, but I hear magic missile.
Use stasis. Oh yeah, I upgraded my stasis so when I freeze an enemy with it, I can deal double damage to them on the initial hit. I forgot all about that. What the fuck is this? I just found a random note next to an angel statue. Oh, hello there. I know my magic's running out. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Sorry, I'm just repeating what Petrus says at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, no. Fuck.
What?
I was trying to get the goddamn shield spell, but I don't know. I didn't have enough points for it.
Ooh.
So now I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't have enough points for it. So I'm gonna have to. Do I want more? Do I want more magic points, or do I want more magic damage? More magic damage. So how much damage do I do now? 204. That's actually quite a lot, since how each of those things I've been doing up only does like 10% more damage increase, and yeah, that's quite a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm nice with Ciora. Ciora's the tribal woman I was talking about, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, basically in the scene where we go to the battlefield, she literally goes absolutely crazy. She does, and because she has like power over nature, quite literally her touching the ground and being angry at the guy who killed her thing caused the roots to come up and start going over the guy.
Ooh.
And it's funny though, because I actually had to pass a really easy charisma check with her to say, "Look at you, you're acting like a beast." So my character say to her.
Oof, he's probably a bit lucky to be alive right now.
Well, I actually did build up a kind of a good reputation with her, so she kind of listened to me. And what she said was a beast here would do a lot worse than what I would do to him. Well, at least that's what I get with what she was saying. Because the tribals are people who worship nature. They do. They worship nature. And this other religious people are just like, you can't worship nature.
Why do I get the feeling that the reason for that is incredibly idiotic?
Oh my god. Don't even get me started on it. They believe in this god that's called the Light God. Basically, they have a sun emblem on their chests. Petrus, the person who's with me, is a part of this sun god thing, but he doesn't take his religion literally like the others do. I'm not even joking. A guy literally went absolutely ballistic and tried to kill me just because I renounced his religion.
Oh god. Fanaticism.
And the
Never a
thing,
good sign.
and the thing is though, I don't think he kind of knew that I was the legate of the Merchants Guild. Well, the Merchants congregation it's called, or something like that.
Yeah. Like, I'm still listening.
And, I don't think he realised that I was technically a prince. Then he... The thing is, though, I kicked his ass.
I can definitely see that.
Right now, as I'm speaking, I've been fighting creatures. Your magic is low. Drink a potion. I know, Petrus. I don't have any potions on me, though. But hopefully that my whole magic situation, though, will be sorted out in the future. Because I plan on making this character, like, being able to cast, like, fucking crazy spells later. Like, Shadow Burst, which does 400 damage. I haven't got the spell yet, but... me with my crazy magic damage increase probably might increase that a whole lot more than 400. I've already, like, got crazy buffs on my ring right now, like, from the perks I have.
Ah.
By the look of the tents in the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken.
Like, let me just tell you something what I've got on my shadow missile thing, right? Divine magic ring thing, where it's basically I'm able to use magic rings. And I've got Ravenous Shadows, which I've got Ravenous Shadows, which Shadow Missile and Shadow Impact inflict more damage, and it says plus 10% more magical damage. And then I have the Shadow Dancing, which is slightly increases the combo speed of Shadow Impact. And then I have I stuck with default. I was answering a question from her.
It's okay.
And then I've got Destabilizing Impact, where Shadow Impact causes a great loss of balance. A greater loss of balance. Plus 100% to stun. And the final one is basically called Bright Light Projectiles. Shadow Missile costs less energy. Negative 25. Negative 10% energy. So yeah, negative 10% energy. What I'm gonna do though...
Serious.
Also, the stasis I could upgrade as well. So I can freeze them for a lot longer. Stagnation. Stasis lasts longer. 20% longer. Stasis progressively destroys and immobilize enemies' armor. Destroys 20 points of armor per second. Stasis costs 25% less energy. And then there's crystallization. Stasis makes immobilized targets more vulnerable to the next strike by 50%. that comboed with my shadow missile is pretty nasty.
Brutal.
Yeah. See, do I want to get the lightning dash ability or do I want to get the shield of enlightened ability? Because the shield makes it so I have armor, like increased armor, and I can upgrade the shield so it can make it so I can eventually cast it on my followers as well, like my followers get it as well for half of the effect. But it's not like it would really matter though if they have the effect, because Vasco and Petrus have pretty decent armor, not gonna lie.
That's good at least. Excuse me.
Yeah, they have pretty decent armor, those two do. They have more armor than I do. Yeah. Imagine me doing that with fucking Kurt, though. Kurt has like 20,000 health, he does. Imagine me giving that ability. Imagine me, like, making it so his ability is like that. Also with your character, you can actually change what characters using what. But you know, at the moment I've kind of left them with their base gear because they've already got good gear on them already.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh, no. Wait, hang on a second. Whoa.
Whoa.
You're telling me Petrus had a novice ring on him, and he was dealing about 200 damage. He must have really high mental power then. He was doing about 200 to 500 damage.
Damn!
When I was watching him in combat. And the base damage for this ring is 88. He must have buffs off the Razoo to make that powerful then. He must have crazy perks on him to make it that powerful.
I'm not surprised.
But yeah, again, I am playing on the easiest difficulty, and it did say that companions are stronger in this difficulty. Even though I got wrecked by something that looked out of The Witcher twice in the first stream. I'm not even joking, look back on the first stream, it's fucking crazy. There was literally a thing that looked exactly like out of The Witcher in it. Like, you know, those big hulking crazy beast things. Oh my god, there's actually one right here.
Playing a quick round of Apex, but after that I need to take a Benadryl real quick.
Oh, whoa.
I actually forget, did you... Oh no, you did not. You're not a fan of those kind of things.
What? Not a fan of what kind of
Apex
thing?
Legends and other Battle Royale style games.
The only Battle Royale style game I'd probably play would be PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, because that's the thing that started it all. Right, so I just found a random boss out of nowhere, and I'm not even joking, it looks like something out of a Cthulhian nightmare.
Yeah.
It's like got tentacles for a fucking face. I'm doing a lot of damage to it, but the other two are doing nothing. Oh, it's actually pretty decently weak though, but it is a boss. So I gotta be careful. Swamp creature. I killed it.
Oh, that match went horribly. Well, I'll talk to you next time, okay? Gonna hop out now.
Alright.
Wish me luck in Apex. Lord knows I'm gonna need it after that first game.
Even though I'd like to talk to you still, but
I mean, I can keep going if you want.
Yeah, why not?
It's just that we're playing very different games, and Apex is a bit very team heavy. Like, communication is pretty much life or death in this game.
I know. Okay. I really need to give Vasco a better weapon. I'm not even joking, I really need to give him a better weapon. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, these one of the tribes I came across actually have pet versions of those giant wolves.
Oh.
They actually have pets of those giant wolves that attack me occasionally out in the wild. Well, I don't necessarily. They don't come after me. I come after them because, you know, their pelt sells for a bit. I haven't been selling their pelt that much though, but wait, hold on a second. So, oh, I can travel because there's a point right here. So there's a travel point right here. So I need to. Yeah, so I need to go back to that camp. I do. Camp is like 300 meters away. Jesus Christ. Alright, so this game is crazy when it comes to combat. I got beast essence from one of those creatures. That's probably a good thing. Although knowing my luck, it could be something bad as well, so yeah. In this game, by the way, it's not entirely like, what's it called? Like Elder Scrolls. Like, you can't just go up to an NPC and just smack them one. Like, they do prevent you from doing that. But however, though, there is still the stealth mechanic where if you're in the darkness, no one can see you. But that only works sometimes, though. Yeah, that only works sometimes. What I mean by sometimes isn't, oh yeah, I don't have necessary agility to go up there. What was it needed again? I can't remember. I think it's the agile. Yeah, agility. Wait. Oh, that's cool. So agility is the thing that does up your physical damage, not strength. That's kind of crazy, actually. Willpower. Let's see, endurance level 1. I've got endurance, I've got like charisma level 3 now, so I can basically talk my way out of anything, really. And still get XP and all that and level up to kill biggest shit with my spells.
Because of you, I've been watching a lot of Dungeons and Dragons based things lately. Unfortunately now, all I can think of is the Bard motto.
Was that because of me?
You know your comment of, I can talk my way out of any situation?
Oh, yeah.
The joke motto of the Bard for Dungeons and Dragons is, I fucked my way into this mess, I'll fuck my way out of it.
It's true, because every bard player in like Dungeons and Dragons
tries to sleep with everything.
Yeah, literally tries to sleep with everything because their charisma is just so high that they can literally get away with everything in the game. What's that? You found a queen? What's that? You found a queen of a nation that's married already? Why don't you just fuck her in bed and try and get you incarcerated from that part of the world? Ain't it? What's that? There's a rich woman who has a guy who can just send thugs after you. Why don't you fuck her in bed and then... don't you fuck her in bed and hope for the best?
When you're the final boss and you see a bard walking towards you seductively.
Was that random dragon flying past? Just say that you would give it some gems and make it fuck off.
All I imagine is like, roll for initiative. Success. Roll for damage. What? You're trying to get laid with a dragon. What did you think was going to happen?
Wait, did I... No, I didn't do it on the fox. I thought I actually froze the fox there for a moment with my stasis, but nah, I didn't. Okay, so search the area, so I need to head this way. Also, if you do ever get this game, by the way, I actually recommend it to you. This game's been so amazing so far. Think of this game, by the way. I will let you know it's alright. Think of like The Witcher, The Elder Scrolls, and a bit of The Witcher, The Elder Scrolls, and a bit of Assassin's Creed. Like, just picture those 3 games having a threesome, and this is the end result, basically. That's all I could.
Seedy motel room and a cheap bottle of vodka.
That's all I can really say about this game. It's got like the charisma checks and all that as what a Bethesda game would have. It's got the stealth mechanics similar to Bethesda, but obviously you can't be not seen by everything in this game because, again, there's a lot of light in this game. Because you're mostly out in like open fields just running with the sun bearing down on you. You're not going to just sneak your way past everything. And 3, you literally are a guy wearing armor that reflects every fucking light source coming off of them.
I'm sure it's not that bad. My eyes!
Right, so what other things do I have to look for here then? Oh.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Oh wow, the Lost Expedition's campsite.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Magic is the miracle of the enlightened. This bears resemblance with the sorcery of the natives.
Not surprising. But not enough to help us locate precisely where the scholars are now.
I agree. This is the consequence of the tragic and disgusting practices of the bridge. Every native in their territory has revolted. We cannot know which particular clan is guilty.
Also in this game, by the way, if you crouch, your companions crouch at the same time as you. Just like in fucking Fallout and all that. Where if you crouch, they crouch. Also, in this game, NPCs don't really give a fuck about companions. It's mostly they spot you. Wait, so what else do I need to search in the camp? I thought I was done. Alright, so I need to search camp for stuff. Don't know what I'm gonna find. Again, no weapons would have caused that type of crater. So what? Oh, hello.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt we are definitely on the trail of the lost expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. Trail of blood.
That was not his best idea.
Alright, so...
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
Okay, so... Oh.
The corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they're true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
Ah, the Bridge Alliance. Basically, think of the Bridge Alliance as assholes that just think that they're above everything else, basically.
Oh, I've encountered so many of them, I just learned to zone them out.
What's the isolated camp mentioned in the everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape this.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
Okay, so just... Small camp in the hollow of the valley. I should study the flora.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
She may be part of the Alliance, but I can't help feeling bad about what happened to this woman. According to what she wrote, her attackers must have come from a swamp. We should follow their tracks.
This reminds me so much of that one quest from Fallout 4. I found funny though. There's actually a quest from Fallout 4 where the silver shroud quest. You didn't play Fallout 4. Yeah, the silver shroud quest. That's hilarious one, that is. It's like your character, by the way, dresses up like a detective and goes, "No fear, the silver shroud is here." The thing is that you can keep speaking like the silver shroud to all of them, going, "You won't get away from me, evildoer."
Oh, good lord. They had someone exactly like that in Fire Emblem Fates. He made me want to just bludgeon myself to death. He constantly acted like he was the ultimate hero, but guess what?
What?
Do you know how the luck stat works in Fire Emblem?
Let's get closer.
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
The lower your luck stat, not only are there lower odds of you getting critical hits, but there are higher odds of your opponent critical hitting you. He had the lowest luck stat in the game. Like, I'm talking 0.
Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there.
The thing is though, this game, you can basically use deception to get through everything as well.
That I actually find intriguing.
Like, you can be, like, crazy deceptive as well.
No, as a matter of fact, that is not a knife in your back.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for
Good
you.
lord, my team just hauled ass without me.
It was Governor Byrne who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Sade. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And then?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from this.
Bishop Petrus, if our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here, I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
Behold the charity of the enlightened, huh? This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
Excuse me.
One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives
Like,
fell upon
you
us.
can be
I
deceptive
had
in
an
this
uneasy
game.
feeling and kept myself apart. But when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves,
You could
and we
be
didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to
deceptive, so that means you can literally
we decided to
make
pass
people
on to
do
avoid a
evil
massacre.
things for you. Or you can do what I'm doing, which is charisma, which is convincing people that everything is right and all that, which is a less subtle things about it. Let's see.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the British Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all of these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close, and I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
By the way, your character is called Day in this.
Sounds vaguely Asian. Well, specifically Oriental.
More French. After all, they do use some French words in this game. They use some French words. Oh no, don't get stuck there. Oh, no, the NPC corrected herself. I thought for a moment there she was actually going to remain stuck there.
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Oh no. No, I forgot. God damn it.
I would rather avoid
set up camp. Then this game you get to set up camp. You have to look for these campsites, and basically that can act as another fast travel point as well. So yeah, it's campsites and globes you have to look for, basically. See if I can convince them. No. So there's a special ability in the game which is called there's a thing, right, where you have this bar underneath your health and mana.
Yeah.
That you yeah. Yeah, there's a bar underneath your health and mana in the game, right? That this bar, if filled up, you press L2 and you get to do a more powerful version of the attack, like the basic attack.
Yeah, I've done a few games like that.
I don't even like killing the natives here, but I have to. I've never liked killing any of the natives here. Ooh. Alright. But wait, the thing I'm wearing now is stronger, is it not? Yeah, it is. Wait, hang on a sec. Yeah, the thing I was wearing is stronger.
Huh? What the hell?
The hell indeed.
No, one of my team... Oh no, they did not quit out on me.
Okay, so I've already met a new
luck.
companion. She's like... She is already fucking... I've already met another companion. She's already like getting herself accustomed to me. Or she's already like got her own personal quests I can initiate already. I don't know if it's because my charisma's really high and people are starting to know me now. Oh. That's a cruel fate. I've just put that person in. They're dead, but they're frozen on the spot from the stasis. So they're just frozen there, slowly towards the ground.
God awful.
Like they died to me using stasis on them. They're actually still floating there right now. We're not really floating there, but they're frozen there. Guess the only way for me to... Yeah, I can't get them out of the stasis. Well, so I'd let them fall to the ground. So, you know, it'd actually register the death properly. I don't even like killing anyone in this game. I don't like killing any of the natives at all.
Well, of course, they're natives. When you go after them, you feel like an ass.
Okay, so I need to go this way. Where I was going before. She's still frozen over there? Don't know, I'd have to have a look. She's still frozen? Oh, hello. Freeze! 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 Oh my god. Please don't tell me she's still frozen. She's still frozen in time over there. I'll go actually go check actually. Where was it where I killed her? She's no longer frozen. She fell. I think it's only for a limited time. The game's really good. The game's really good. Gilberto? Yeah, Gilberto. The game's really good, Gilberto. Would I suggest this? Would I suggest this game? Probably. Oh, the key's right there. Locked.
Is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We're still in a shitload of danger.
Oh my god. It's the first time I've... Well... Picture this right. Think of The Witcher, Skyrim, and Assassin's Creed mixed into one, basically. And you got this game, Gilberto.
You told me about that.
I'm talking to chat, though.
Oh, I did not realize there was someone else, like, who could... Oh...
Yeah, there's someone in chat talking to me right now. Just applied a buff to myself right there. I don't think there is any co-op, no. Although, I don't think there is any co-op. No, there's no co-op. I know that because it's supposed to be a single-player game. It's a really good game, though.
Like, I'm sure.
What did I just pick off of them? Please say it was a better ring. It's not a better ring. It's a fucking rapier that I don't have required stuff to use.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, I know, like, you can literally just make your character into anything in this game. It's actually kind of funny, though, whenever you make your character into a mage in this game. Because, well, it's kind of funny with mages in general in games, like RPG games. Like, oh, what's that? I'm gonna summon a meteor that's gonna do, like, 10 million fucking damage compared to, like, a melee attacker who does, like, thousands.
Reminds me of the one joke I saw. You know, do you know the characters from Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, Cloud and all that.
Yeah, you know Garrett? The black guy with a gun for a hand?
Yeah, Garrett.
You see him doing his super laser, but it did very little damage, and you just see Cloud kind of looking at him, and he looks back like, what? And he's like, nothing, man, it's just, that was kind of underwhelming, don't you think? Well, my hand slipped! It's a satellite laser with a massive area of effect. How the hell does your hand slipping affect that? And it's like, well, maybe it was just a small malfunction in the laser itself. And then you see Tifa, oh, let me try that. She does her special move, and she does like 5 times the damage of his satellite laser with her fists. And then Cloud just starts looking at Garrett again. And he just looks back at Cloud like, shut up, man.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Are you really going to massacre these helpless men to answer the demands of those mischievous scientists?  'Cause...
Very well. Leave. 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 Very well. Leave. hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Honor Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words. Kwa awalam seg.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking kill a guy just because this bitch tells me to.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for
Sounds like Skyrim.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely...
As you go around murdering people.
In Skyrim though, it's at least it's explainable why you would want to kill people with the Dark Brotherhood.
No, I mean, literally you go around and just start killing people because the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, because Danger Prince. Oh, because I'm being a lazy little shit and I want you to murder these people for me, even though it's my goddamn job.
Oh yeah, just like that one orc finds, I think, east from Riften. There's an orc camp you can find east from Riften, right?
Yeah.
Where this orc basically pissed off a Daedric prince, Malakath.
Isn't that the orc who basically got into his position by, like, backstabs and cheap methods?
Yeah. Yeah, the orc chief that got into his position through backstabs and all that.
Yeah, you get basically, you get the hammer. You get that one hammer.
Yeah, you get the hammer, yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Hammer.
Oh, God.
An island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiana Hack Cadactus and treated her with utmost
Nah, don't worry, that was the only Schwarzenegger thing I was doing.
a universal wonder, it seemed.
Oddly enough, my starting weapon in this game is actually a warhammer.
Ah.
That's why I was laughing. Well, one of my starting weapons, I've got two. The ring that I had from the beginning, and the hammer that I had from...
If obtaining a remedy for the Malachor is at stake, I would be happy to take charge of the matter.
I would like to accompany you if the governor gives me leave. I will not miss an occasion to meet the woman who elaborated such an important panacea.
Could one of our own participate on the expedition that will restore health to our continent?
Very well. We shall do all in our power to find that woman.
Oh no, I need to get rid of Afra, I'm sorry. I need more subscribers. That's the reason why I'm doing this.
How many more subscribers? How many subscribers? I speak good English. How many subscribers do you have?
170.
More than me.
Well, yeah, because you don't technically have a YouTube channel, don't you? Well, you do, but...
The most I ever had on Twitch was 5 people.
Oh god, now my home's getting fucking crowded. I've got Ciora, fucking Kurt, fucking Athra, now, Apra, something like that, in my fucking place. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk. Wait. I wish I had more than 2 slots for companions.
I can understand that.
Because it only gives you 2 slots for 2 companions to come with you.
More than Skyrim.
Actually, Skyrim, you could have a companion and like 5 dogs.
Not that I know of. I mean, I know you can also bring out summons, but they're nowhere nearly as helpful or as effective as a companion.
Unless you have the potent Atronach perk. Potent element.
And even then, it's not going to be carrying anything for you.
No, but at the same time, it is going to do a fuck ton of damage and one-shot everything for you.
Not all the time.
Unless, it depends on what type of Atronach, really. The best Atronachs that I can recommend in Skyrim would be the fire, the flame, ice, and lightning Atronachs. Also, don't forget about any of the other summons you can get during the Dawnguard DLC as well. But the best summon I would really recommend you getting would be the Dremora Lord, because the Dremora Lord is the Dremora Lord's basically a good one. It's the best summon in the game.
Oh, I know. I had a few means of summoning that.
Oddly enough, it does actually... Dremora Lord does actually get increased with the Atronach, the Atromancy perk.
Interesting.
But it does not get increased with the Elemental Potency perk, though. That increases the damage and all that from Atronachs. It just does its base, 1,000 damage. And yes, it does 1,000 damage per swing. That's the reason why it's so overpowered. And it scales with your character as well, so there's also that. So yeah, you've got crazy things that just scale with your
excuse me.
Yeah, it's damage and scales to your level. It does. So that means that means you can get it hitting 50,000 odd when you're 500. I know about this because, well, I know about it scaling with a character because, well, it becomes really overpowered. Also, a thing I'd like to note, though, is that whenever you summon a Dremora Lord, the Dremora Lord's actually bound to your character.
Not surprised by that.
They're bound to sigil stones. Where do you find sigil stones? In Oblivion. Basically, in Oblivion, they used to use these special runes they do. And, when a conjurer summons a Clanfear, which, yes, that is actually a creature's name in the Elder Scrolls universe. Clanfears are basically things that look like velociraptors, basically.
Not surprised.
Clanfears are Daedra, well, they're lesser Daedra, they're basically Aptonoth level. Atronach level. I swear when fucking
Echte Heleona, na fravin quadaragames nes lochtom.
Estrag met mal.
Bud veganai. Sagis radai da rodo e biernas hamas. Sio daidon e qua xavier. Bierdan
Hello?
dergan sio diod hayer.
Basically, I really wish that when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, they make it so like Elder Scrolls 6 is for like PlayStation 5, also PlayStation 4.
No idea what they'll do with it.
I hope they really do keep the way it was like in Skyrim though. Like, I kind of like the whole thing where, like, the more you would use a skill, you would, like, train up in that specific thing. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, Skyrim's, like, whole leveling up system is flawless. It's definitely got its flaws, like, you know, that you have to level up different abilities for your character in order to actually get basically I really wish that they would add new Atronach types, you know, in Elder Scrolls 6 as well. Like, I would love to see, like, an Atronach that's basically, like, a mana pool Atronach, like it's made out of mana. Like, you know, it's made out of mana, but it's like a support Atronach. So instead of it attacking things with you, instead it refills your mana pool, for example. It refills your magicka. That would be nice. Man. That would be nice to have. Having a summon that would refill your magicka. And it was like, this summon like has an unlimited time it's out, basically. Until it dies or gets banished or something like that. Like, that would be a really nice thing to have.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyal prisoners. And to do that, you spilled the blood.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave the party now, okay?
Alright.
We seek a cure for my people. That is
good luck in your game, man. And your stream.
That is the reason I am here. I am fully committed to finding this cure, even if violence must be employed.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
May the enlightened protect you in this battle. Close you my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can warn me.
Enough! You are defeated. But I am not here to take your lives. Where is the Mistress of Wisdom? I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth. You will find that Yernahach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us, and do not betray your word.
Right, so...
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, so this talent here, this one here, slightly increases the number of read. Intuition. Oh, so gather insights become easier to see. Craftsmanship. Level 1 allows you to craft basic armor, basic weapon and armor upgrades. Vigor through the difficult passages. Balance maximum ammo capacity unless you slightly recover HP and magic outside combat. Alright, that's the first bunch of rocks I've seen that actually let me run over them. Travel. Right, so I'm gonna travel back to this place here. To the Serde residence. Day residence, and this is where I'm going to stop live streaming. I'll see you guys next time when I'm on, which is tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys then.